father
but
often said that things are the way they are because they could not have been any other way. I always questioned this. Do what you wish. I care not.
well, you kind of care, but thank you,
Petra,
Morgan.
Kenan, look after the others. I will be back soon.
Wynn, are you sure you're all right? You were so badly hurt earlier. Maybe I
She'll
should
be
come along.
fine.
The others need your protection more. I will be all right. Stay here with them. Keep them safe and calm.
Keep them secret. Keep them safe. Find some short people and go on a wait, they are short people. Go on a quest to drop a ring into the lava. Have faith,
Your
we will not
confidence is
fail.
refreshing, though you should make sure it does not blind you to your weaknesses. If you are ready, let us go end this.
Ooh la la. I could just like mage up like that.
Indeed. Indeed.
All girl party, no tank. That's a solid plan. Pumpkin looks like a very upset roommate right now. I mean, she is a cat. Just do about 50 quests using the same cave maps, gets repetitive real fast. That's okay though, like that's not... I understand that. Sometimes you just have to reuse things. Do I know, or if I remember, I actually met her in Ostagar? I don't remember. I do not remember, unfortunately. I probably did, and I probably should remember her more, but... Okay, guys, here's the question. Do I bring Wynn? Who do I take? Like, I want... Wait, let's move on.
Blast and damnation.
Oh, I have to take Wynn. Okay. Well, now, this poses a pretty challenge. Because, like, I want to take Liliana, because she's, like, my bae, right? And anything to develop my relationship further with her. But I kind of need a tank. Dragon Age has 9... Dragon Age Inquisition has 9 companions and at least 7 romances? That's pretty good. Options. Choices. You'd say pick whatever I like, but then I'm playing it on hard. I feel like I have to do this because he's my tank. Need rogue and meat shield? Okay. That's what I figure, and this is probably very similar. It's just so sad to leave Morgan behind. Let's check her out. What? Oh, look, she's got healing spells too. Okay, well, look at this. Looky this. We can heal. We can do more healing. Healing is always a good thing. You I need to do this specifically. In Dragon Age Inquisition, my options will be Sarah and Josephine. You like Lace Harding? This? Wait, switch to me. Can't unlock, okay. Morgan, we will miss your disapproving for now. That's true, we will.
Here we are. I'm somewhat amazed at myself for having kept it in place this long.
You did what you had to
It made
win.
me very weary at times, but I had to stay strong to keep us safe. Be prepared for anything. I do not know what manner of being you ready?
See, I don't know who Sarah is, so I can't really tell you. But she's probably nice. Everybody's nice. You just have to be nice to them. Again. Quit making me do this. If you just stayed in camera. Hello, everybody. How are you guys doing today? Yesterday was rough on me. Just saying. So I am more than ready to get into the wonderful world of Dragon Age so that I can court Leliana, because that's the priorities, and also, I guess, rescue her from the Fade. Hey, you're this. How are you doing this morning? Hope all is well with you. Okay, what was I doing? This? Right. Big stone guy smashing doors. That's what I was doing. Let's throw some rocks at this guy. Let's switch over to this guy. Let's cast that. And then that. And let's switch over to this one. This one. That wasn't super effective on him, unfortunately, but we can fix that with more fire and maybe a different person. Let's try this one. Much better. That's where I came from. Let's see where we can go. Boo. Right. Need to be the big guy to break through. You're doing fine? I am so glad. I am so glad. That's what I like to hear. Hey, Mighty Cat. How are you doing this morning? I hope all is well with you. I'm early. I'm actually... What time is it? I'm actually like 40 minutes late to what my schedule says I should be doing. Boom! It's true, though. It's true. I'm supposed to stream early on the weekend. Yeah, sure. Let's do that. Light them both on fire. Then blow them up. You're doing good. You should have worked during the weekend, but you had to call in sick. You're sick? Do you have the flu or cold? Because that's been going around, and I'm pretty sure it's spreading over the internet. I'm like mostly certain that that's how it's making its rounds. Okay. So I know early, more like super late Swedish time? I guess. Right now it's like, what, 5, almost 6 o'clock for you, probably? If I were to make I guess that's not super late. Unless it's later than that. Oh, who am I fighting? Boom. Switch to this guy. Do this one. Then do this one. Then switch to this one, I guess. Do this. It's not so bad when I only have to fight one of them at a time. Just a basic cold, nothing major. Didn't really feel that good to constantly cough and have stuff running. That's probably for the best. That's how the flu and cold spread, even more so than through the internet. And yes, in 20 minutes it's 6 o'clock. Yeah, so that's not super late. That's just like evening late. Hey Merch, how are you doing? I know you're sick too. Welcome. Welcome. You guys should all be like taking medicine and having like hot bowls of soup and that's all I really know for getting better. Although Eldon mentioned a cool honey tea like thing. I can't remember the ingredients, but I could check. You've been awake for 2 whole days, Merch? That's not healthy. Like, that's very as... Yeah, that's... You should get some sleep, girl. Taking medicine, literally almost drank the entire bottle of Dayquil so far. Ah. That does not sound pleasant. Whoa, what did they do? Let's try that again, shall we? You're feeling better now, though, Mighty Cat, so that's good. That's really good. That's really good. Thank you, Merch, for those retweets. Much appreciated. Usually the time's like midnight when the stream starts for you. I know. I'm so sorry about that. I wish... I look forward to the day that I can stream earlier. I look forward to those days when I can stream earlier and even more regularly. Long time since you last streamed. Since you just... Yeah, that's true. That's very true. Wait. Stop being this person. You've been crying in your sleep, Merch? Your cold is just so bad? Wow. That sounds awful. That sounds like you should maybe be like heading to the hospital or something. Like, are you okay? Like, do we need to send help? It's been a long time since you've seen my cat. Well, here. Where is she? She's just over there. But I think she's angry with me. She might be a little bit angry with me. Ah, but here she comes. Here she comes. Oh, darn it, I forgot to make the cat command. You really hope you're fully good tomorrow because you already missed Friday's fencing? Have you been to many of the fencing things? Yeah, Mighty Cat, because I think you were talking about that last time you were here. Is it as much fun as it sounds? Come on. She's like, no, you betrayed me. There we go. See, she loves me even when I'm mean to her. I need to find a good either cat video or a good cat facts website to link with the cat command. What did I do to Pumpkin? So Pumpkin, since I've been home, has been trying nothing but to basically be doing exactly what she's doing right now. And so she would keep jumping up on me, and I would keep just kind of like, you know, carry that jump a little bit too far and drop her off. She wasn't very happy with that. She wasn't very happy with that at all. So she eventually just went and lied down like the other side of the room and just stared at me. She was just like, I'm grumpy now. Grumpy kitty. You tried to go to every practice training, but last week you went home to your parents so you couldn't go. On Monday and Friday you were sick so you couldn't go. Sure, Mighty Cat, find something fun. You're crying, Merch. That's because you feel sick. Oof. Finding cats is part of your expertise? You hate being sick. I don't blame you on that one. Being sick is usually the worst. If I'm not mistaken, there's a bunch of rock guys on the other side of this door. Darn it, guy beat me to it. Friggin'. No, quit it. Quit it. Quit it, you jerk faces. One down. Also, you didn't really answer the question. Yes, you think it's very fun? Really feel like it's something you want to continue with? Get better at? Now for those cats. That's awesome, though. That's awesome, Mighty Cat. It does seem like it would probably be quite a bit of fun, I think. Yeah! Look at that! Took care of all of them. I was a bit concerned there for a little bit. Okay, I will use that picture. Second, I'm gonna Alt Tab. And this game sometimes crashes when I do that. So let's just make sure we're saved. Click on that link so that I can use it real quick. Boop-a-doop-boo. Boop-a-doop. Take me 2 seconds here, guys. Sorry about this. 2 seconds. Do-do-do-do-do-do. Boop-boo. Da-da. Do-do-do. Do-do-do. Boom. Boom. Do-do-do-do. Da-da-da. And let's go back and see if it didn't crash. Woo, it didn't crash. Boop, 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 boom. Meow. Yes, yes, I promoted Merch to moderator so that she can help me out with the stream. You're crying again, Merch? Hearts, get better. I don't want you to be sick. You should just always be healthy. All of you. That goes for all of you. And me. I should listen to my own advice on this one. I haven't checked out this room yet. You don't know if you can change commands? I'm not sure, Merch. I don't know. I would have to look into it. I assume you can. I assume there's a way, somewhere, somehow, for you to do that. Let's switch to this guy now. Let's fight in the doorway again, because then there's less room for these jerk faces. I am hurt. Can't stay in the doorway. Need to run. Switch to me, maybe. Use one of these. Switch to this one again. Okay, what do we got here? We got 2 jerks and a little jerk. We'll do this one. And then you will switch again. And do this. And we'll switch again. And hopefully I have time to do this. Good. Do this one too. Okay, this guy's like basically dead.
How delightful!
Problem solved. You could just get out and start petting cats? How wonderful is that? I mean, That's not the worst thing. You want me? Okay, 1 second. Let's do this again, just in case. Boom, boom. And you want it to be this instead. I can do that. Ow! Silly cat. Da-da. Edit. Paste. Submit. That update should go through eventually. Hey Butterfly! Thank you so much for the follow. I really appreciate it. Hope all is well with you. How are you doing? Where am I? Oh, right, thank you! Butterfly, welcome to our program with you. We are one step closer to solving our syntax error. Oh, you did already do it. Okay, well, now we've got it there twice. Okay, let's... Wait. No, that's the room I came from. That's not where I'm going. This way. This way? Then this way? You're good? You hate the fate, though? I don't hate it yet. I've been told that I will come to hate it, but I've never played this game before, so I don't hate it yet. Oh, wait, do this. Boom! Okay, so we got a bunch of those guys. Let's do this. Then maybe switch this one. Okay, or they're all just dead. Wreck them. Oh, hello. What do I got here? Okay. Just one of you. Switch over to this guy now. That. Punch him. Yeah! Extra dexterous. Extra dexter. Oh, look, a little mouse hole. Where does this go? Where does this go? Boop-a-doop-boo. Oh, don't want to be. Let's do this. Ow, ow. Get away from them. Get away from them. Switch to this guy maybe. Throw a big rock at them. Do this. That did nothing. Like the goggles. Whew. Need that other spell to That's right, Merch. We'll clean up the commands later. It's not very hard. It's not very hard. You feel like you're violating some basic human rights for liking that song? You're probably not. You're probably okay. I'm stuck in the treasure. Get out. Oh, can he not walk into the treasure at all? I wish I would have figured that out sooner. That could have come in handy. That could have been very, very handy. Okay. That was the little mouse hole I came out of. Oh, need to be big for that. That's like the best way to open a door. Just, you know, in case you were ever wondering, like if you were gonna make a grand entrance for any reason at all, throwing a giant rock up there in good ways to open a door. Let's take both. So many things. Okay. Let's turn back into a mouse. Ta-da, little tiny mouse. I need you to go through the door. Oh, were those all floating before? I don't remember those floating before. That's kind of cool. That is kind of cool. Also, water. Okay. Ooh. Have I been through that door? I have not been through that door. Let's go through this door. What about my cat cam? Let's see. I don't know if it's... Oh, there we go. It is working. Cat cam is on. Thank you, Merch. I didn't know if it was working or not, so I didn't want to push it. Wreck him. He didn't even stand a chance. What do we got here? We got another one of these. The order is pleased. Cat cam, sacrificial blood, you know. Very similar. Very similar. Ta-da! Look, I can go to this nightmare. Let's do it. Let's see what's out here. Okay, so this looks more like the Fade, like the first time I was here. Hello.
Blessed art thou.
Hey, it's
who lives in
Liliana!
the sight of the Maker. Blessed art thou who seeks his forgiveness.
Thank the Maker you're safe.
Who you?
I beg you, do not
She doesn't
disturb
remember
the girl's
me.
Revered
meditations.
Mother. I
The
do
cat
not know
cam is
this
a very
person.
essential part of the stream. Seeing Pumpkin's very grumpy face is important. Bowed down to her might. Pumpkin, did you know you're like a ruler? You're like... She's like, why do you keep saying my name? Doo-doo-doo-doo. We're friends. We're more than friends. The fate is playing
Sorry,
tricks
but
with your mind.
I don't know what you're talking about.
Please do not vex her.
I
She
will
needs
vex her
quiet and
to my
solitude
heart's
to
content,
calm her mind
because I
and
will
heal
woo
her
her,
heart.
and she will be mine. Liliana, listen to me, please! This isn't
Isn't
real!
real? I don't understand.
I can persuade her. You have to trust me when I say it isn't real.
There's something familiar about you,
Of course there
and I
is.
find myself trusting you, as odd as that may sound.
That's not odd at all. We know each other
This is
very
your
well.
home, your refuge. Do you truly wish to leave the comfort of this place behind? Stay
She doesn't
and
understand
know
what a stream
peace.
is.
There is no need. I carry the piece of the chantry in my hand.
Why are cats so
You are
adorbs?
going nowhere, girl. I will not permit it.
It's cause they're floofy and sleepy all the time. Despite their natural evil tendencies, they're floofy and sleepy, and it's just super cute. Butterfly, it's just how it is. You cannot command her any longer, demon. She is free.
No, she is ours, now and forever.
Yeah, like I'm going to let that fly. That's just not how. It's just not how we work here. Wrecked. Didn't even have to do anything.
Holy Mayhem! She was
A demon, yes.
My head feels heavy. Like I've just woken up from
Was that Leanna? She might be scarred
I
forever.
believe we had some
I
tasks
think
to accomplish.
I'll
Let us be on our way.
help her through it.
What's happening to me?
Whoa, hey, where'd you go? That's not okay. Is that the only thing there is here? Whoa, what is that? What is this thing? It's like a giant statue, but it looks like it's gonna like smash something. She woke up right? Maybe. That's gotta be it. She's got to have woken up. That makes sense. That makes good sense. It's a tree butt? Okay. So all of these then are my buddies. Let's go to this one. We'll free whoever's on this side. It's a dog, woof woof. Mighty Cat, I hate to say it, but you do a terrible dog impression. It's all the catness that you are. You gotta sneeze a sneeze. Do it, Merch. Do it for your own sake. Where am I trying to go here? Through this door. That's where I'm trying to go. No, you're just... Don't cry again, Merch. I mean, if you have to cry, but... if you can avoid it... Fireball right about here. So many of them were immune. I should probably turn this guy down. Okay. How many people we got? This guy's got my better AoE, so I may as well just... I gotta wait for it to recharge, so let's do this. Whoa, I got stunned. Not good. Not good. Oh, did Frank follow? Did I miss that? I'm sorry, Frankie! Thank you so much for the follow. Really appreciate it. Welcome to our program. With you, we are one step closer to solving our syntax error. I hope you are having a wonderful day. Trust me, you're a real dog. That's... I don't understand how that happens, Merch, but I hope you're okay. Our army is slowly but surely continues to grow. Once you have entered, there's no escape. We're a very friendly army. Oh, I'm still stunned. That's right. Get big. Can't throw rocks yet. These guys... Whoa, what's... Camera. Camera. Stop that. Let's do this. Okay. I guess we're switching to this guy. Let's do this on you. Done. Let's do this on you. Correct. Let's just hit you. Whew, okay, we're good. We are good. We are super good. Did I get thumbtacks? I have not, Merch. I have not. As you can see, your drawing is still here. Although I should move it because it's behind the microphone thing. Let's see. Can I move it really easy? Really easy, like. I mean, it'll be behind me. Oh, wait, I can put it here. That's not a terrible spot for it. There. And then I'm not in front of it, and it's still visible. Loving your fellow BioWare game streamers? Thank you, Frankie. So you weren't around, but I recently streamed for the first time ever playing all 3 of the Mass Effect games. Those were wonderful. Absolutely wonderful games. Although, I legitimately can't imagine the story playing out any other way. And thank you for the host. And also the donation. Thank you guys. Thank you so very much. Oh, you guys are wonderful. And thank you, Butterfly, for that donation. Thank you. It's really, really appreciated. Oh, you guys are wonderful. Kitty is just too cute. Pumpkin, you're gonna get a treat later. You're gonna get a treat later. Yes, you do the caster thing for Frankie now. Absolutely, Merch. That is what you do. Let's... Okay, so I'm heading this way. And a big, yes, there we go, a big hug for Butterfly. Thank you so much. Boop. What caster thing? The caster thing that Merch just did. Oh, what am I fighting? You don't like this guy at all. Let's switch to this one. Throw great big rock right in your face. Wreck him. You see, sorry it took long. That's okay, Merch. You are ill. You are ill. I am very much understanding and appreciative of everything you do for me. So, it's okay. Save that. The sends people to that, yeah. No problem, Frankie. No problem. We all gotta help each other out, right? Let's go. I wonder who's here. Is it Win? Or is it... It's Win. It's Win.
Maker, forgive me. I failed them all. They died and I did not stop it.
Don't believe it, Win.
How can I disbelieve what I see, what I hear and smell, and feel? Death. Can you not see it? It's all around us.
It is all around us, Win. But don't worry, we got this. We can, like, we can't bring them back, but, like, we can work on preventing future deaths. It's okay, girl. We got this. You're in the Fade. This was a dream.
If not to help them, what use is my life? Now that I have failed in the task that was given me, leave me to my grief. I shall bury their bones, scatter
You
their
think you
ashes,
realize now why you don't stream anymore, just out of the blue for
and
no
mourn
reason,
in
Mighty Cat?
passion, till I too am dead.
Nightbot's giving hugs, guys. Everybody gets hugs. Hugs are wonderful and nice. Nightbot's a little bit awkward, though, being a robot and all. Hey Tio, how are you doing today? I hope all is well with you. Okay, let's see here. This is getting rather morbid. You have to fight this feeling,
Your
whatever it
blatant
is.
Disregard for the souls of the dead strikes me as being utterly inappropriate.
They're not dead yet. This is a trick.
I do not know what you are trying to tell me. Why must you make this more painful? And where were you when this happened? I trusted you as an ally, and you were
Tio,
nowhere
that
to
command,
be found.
the hug command is actually to make Nightbot give a hug, and it does do that. That's a little bit different. Because Nightbot's doing the talking with the /me. If Merch wants to give you a hug, she just needs to type in /me space gives you a hug or whatever. We all need blah blah blah. Yes, we do. We're all growing together. That's right, Frankie. That is right. Persuade.
I do not know what this will accomplish, but I will do this if it will
I am
satisfy
so
you.
glad I
It
am
is
very persuasive.
difficult to
It's all my
focus.
womanly
It
charms.
feels as though something is stopping me from concentrating. I've never had so much trouble. Perhaps some time away from this place will help me think clearly.
That's a good way to look at it, Win. That sounds like a good
Don't leave us,
idea.
Win. We don't want to be alone.
That would be creepy.
Holy Maker, stay away, foul creature.
I told you this wasn't
Stay
real.
Win. Sleep soundly in the comforting embrace of the earth. Do
These
not
strawberry
fight
cough
it.
drops are better than normal
You
cherry.
belong here with us.
I got some green apple
No,
cough
not
drops
yet.
the other day.
My task is not yet done.
Green apple
It is not
candy is
time yet.
delicious.
Come await your rest.
It doesn't really hinder that I'm surrounded by cats. That would persuade you. I mean, the cats help. I wish Data was more willing to, like, be on stream. He's always like, I'm gonna sleep upstairs in the sun. Silly cat. Doesn't know this is where all the cool people are. Okay, so what do I got? I'm afraid that I'll hurt her if I do anything. He's like, okay, you, apprentice, are a jerk, and should feel like a jerk. This one. Hey, whoa, who healed you? That is not okay. I did not say you could be healed. None of that getting healed.
Is it over? Thank
None
the
of
Maker
that.
for you. Wait, what's happening? Where are you going?
Hey, she woke up too! Awesome! Those sound amazing? They are pretty good. Let Data do what he wants. Data's a cat, and cats are overlords and are allowed to do as they wish. I mean, you're not entirely wrong, but he could be less of a stinker. You miss this game? You're hoping it's Xbox One compatible soon? All the Mass Effects go through withdrawal? I'm very glad I got these on PC, because I have Mass Effect 1 on the Xbox, but I have all of them on PC, because I wanted to be able to play them portably, like, because I'm playing on my laptop, right? And originally, when I was going to play them, like, way back when I bought like Mass Effect 1, it was like, oh, it's a big, long RPG. I'm only gonna have time to play it on the move, so, like, I had the Xbox One copy, and I never, ever put it in the Xbox. Because it's like, I don't have time for this. Okay, let's go save Alistair. That's the other guy. Why didn't I remember him? Took me a while to remember him. Massive door, change into big guy. Open door in the coolest way I know how. Maybe save. Can't save anymore because I done goofed. Let's switch over to fire. Oh wait, no, wrong buttons altogether. Let's just do this in your general direction, kind sir. And then we'll just do this. Then we'll switch back to the big guy here. Oh, big guy, come on. You can do it. Oh. So what do I got? Just you? Yeah. Showing them who's boss. I did forget about Alistair. I knew there was a third person I needed to save, I just couldn't remember his name for the life of me. Because there's still way more of those guys out there. Big guy now. Oh wait, not this one. Which one of you? You have a lot of HP. This one. What happened? Oh, I'm just done. But he wasn't. Hey Pete, how are you this morning? I hope all is well with you. I'm doing pretty good. You'll probably have to go maybe within an hour, but you did buy some Soma today and kind of want to start playing it. Let me know how that is, because that's a game I'm interested in playing. Okay, let's save. And run. Welcome to our humble place. Place is probably the best word now. Oh. I guess one guy decided he didn't want to be part of the other ones. He was like, nah, you guys all go die on your own. I'm cool right where I am. Boop. Save. Wait, I need to be the big guy. Whoa, that guy's big. Okay. Hello, friend. That's taking a chunk out of him. Let's light him on fire. Ooh. Ooh. Ow. That hurt. Get out of the corner. Ow. Ow. Okay, phew. That was close. That was very close. Look at that jerk. He's like, I'm going to hurt you a lot. And he did. To be fair, he did. You've seen some people playing someone really like it? Da-da-da. Okay, let's see what we got here. Let's go save Alistair and his little chicken butt. Maybe I should look like him. Well, she's pretty. Who is she? Is she Alistair's wife?
Hey, it's great to see you again. I
Hey,
was just
Alistair.
thinking about you. Isn't that a marvelous coincidence?
How marvelous.
This is my sister,
Okay,
Goldana.
it's not his
These
wife.
are her children,
It's
and
his sister.
there's more about somewhere. We're one big happy family. At
Although,
long last.
he could be into like this whole like Jaime Lannister sort of thing. Get away from them,
What are you
Alistair.
talking
This is a
about?
trick!
Well, Alistair, is your friend staying for supper?
Say you'll stay. Goldana's a great cook. Maybe she'll make her mince pie. You can, can't you?
Of course, dear brother. Anything for you.
He's such a child. She's a demon in
How can you
disguise.
say
Don't
that
believe
about
any
Goldana?
of this.
She's the soul of goodness. You're acting really strangely.
I'm acting strange. You wonder what deep stuff Alistair's going through? Alistair's reminiscing of a time long lost with his family. Whenever you hear his name, you keep thinking of a big purple cow. I am unfamiliar with that reference. But let's persuade.
All right, if it makes you happy. I...
Alright,
Look,
if it
that's-
makes you happy.
That's strange.
Alistair, come and have some tea.
No. Wait. I remember
Alistair, you love him.
Tower.
Gosh.
the circle. It was under attack.
Yes, it was.
There were demons. That's all I really remember.
I mean, that's the gist of it. That's most of it. That's because that
Are
all
you saying
happened.
This is a dream?
Yeah.
But it's so real.
Of course it's real. Now wash up before supper and I...
Something doesn't feel quite right here. I think I have to go.
Alistair's just a big purple cow thing that pretty much unkillable while disrupting every single little thing you do. Well, now I've got to get him like a purple suit of armor or something. She really
She is,
isn't your sister.
But she isn't.
No, he is ours.
Wow.
I'd rather see him dead than free.
Well, those kids, changed quickly. Let's
Deal with these ones.
Oh look, there's some further away. I can do this. Haha. Boom. Okay, Alistair's really not good at fighting. Come on, keep punching. Keep punching. Oops. That's not what I wanted to do, but it'll work. That'll work too.
Goldana?
Dana, I can't believe it.
I can't believe it.
How did I not see
How
this
did I
earlier?
not see this earlier?
You should stop eating mints? Are you eating mints and cough drops at the same time, Merch? That doesn't sound tasty at all. That sounds kind of a little bit icky. You're in the Fade.
Yes.
It's not like the real
well,
world.
Try not to tell everyone how easily fooled I was. Are we going now? Wait, where are you going? What's happening to me? Hey!
You were before, but you aren't now? Okay. Okay, so those guys have had their butts kicked. Let's go back to the tree bum. Save. Do this. Do I have to go? I must have to do something back here. Do. Have I done this? I don't think I've done this yet. I hadn't! Whoa, what? Wake up there, buddy. She is tough. They also hurt quite a bit. Get away. No! It's okay, I saved. It's okay, I saved. It was gross, but mints are good. Tree booty. All of this to free that damn child who struck a deal with the demon instead of letting the mother sacrifice herself. No, when they wake up, they're gonna find out that the kid is a mage, and then they're gonna send him off to the tower so that he can learn to be a mage, like proper. That's what's gonna happen when he wakes up. Let's go here. Go into this door. Probably should focus on the ads more so than her doing that. Just wrecking me a lot. Go here. Cast that on one of you. Cast this on the other one. Now that that's taken care of, we can do this. She has killed me again.
I can give that.
She's tough. She is a tough cookie. You thought the father was gonna kill him because he doesn't want a mage kid? Didn't realize they meant to send him off? No, they would most likely send him off, because, like, mages are important. Have I played Dragon Age 2 or Inquisition yet? I have not. I have not. I figured I should probably play the first one before continuing on, right? So, once I've finished this one, the next one in line is Dragon Age 2. And then onward from that into Inquisition. And by then, I suspect Andromeda will be out, and I will need to play that. I think I played briefly. There was like a mobile sort of like trading card game thing that was weird that was Dragon Age. I played that for a little bit. I didn't really know what was going on. Didn't like the game all that much. Which is unfortunate. I have no idea, Merch. I have not been following that closely. Okay, I will do this. It can be done. That sucks though. That immediately being frozen. Okay, like, I need to be able to move if I'm gonna do anything. You're back gonna get some popcorn? Bring enough to share. I could go for some popcorn. Maybe later. Maybe later. I'm doing it the right way. You wish you could play it the first time over again? I can relate to that sentiment for some games. Like, it's just that first time is always so good. Hey, Keep Trucking, how are you doing today? I hope all is well with you. Okay. Mass Effect Andromeda is early 2017 now? Good to know. I guess that'll give me more time to beat Dark Souls 3. That'll give me more time to finish that, and Bloodborne. Which is good, because I need time for those too. And also to go through all of, you know, the rest of the Dragon Age games. Can do this. It's truly terrifying thing to happen. Please send help. Okay, guys, we gotta send help to Mighty Cat. better. So now I just gotta deal with her. Okay, all I need to... Oh, she actually froze me. Darn it. Wrecked. Just needed to not be the mage. That's... the things you learn. You're doing good, keep trucking? Mighty Cat's out of popcorn! Guys, this is like a code red. Code red, no popcorn. Very important to fix that. You're in two minds about what you should be doing, keep trucking? Do you need help? You need help deciding? Too lazy to go get some at the store? Might play some Don't Starve While You Lurk? You guys are adorable and wonderful. But you already knew that, so I'm not telling you anything you didn't already know. Okay. How do I get down there? Like, this map would indicate that I can just go down there. Maybe there's a little mouse hole somewhere? Wait, usually those are on the map. Mouse hole. There is a mouse hole. It is over this way. You never played any Soul games, but you run through the 3 is coming very soon for yourself? They are really fun. I've done, I started with Dark Souls, I streamed Dark Souls, then I did Dark Souls 2, just finished Demon Souls, last time I streamed a Souls game, and I am about to start Bloodborne. They are a lot of fun. Very rewarding games to finish. How do I don't know how to get there. It's not very nice. Okay, Merch found some popcorn. Registration for Bloodspends open in this Wednesday? Awesome! You're probably like on Tuesday night, gonna be there at like midnight, right? Ready to sign up? Can't wait for Dark Souls 3. I think my PC can run it. I'm mostly sure, but I haven't decided if I want to go the PC or PS4 route on it. I've played all of the other ones except for the console exclusives, obviously, on the PC. So I'm leaning towards that way, but...
What did you do? I felt something.
I felt
like
something!
The Earth was shifting. Except it probably wasn't the Earth.
Can't wait for Fallout 5. Coming out in 10 years. Probably won't pre-order Dark Souls 3 since the 30 frames per second thing. We'll be buying it as soon as mods unlock it. You don't have to work this weekend, so you will be doing that? I didn't know it was locked at 30 frames per second. That didn't really bother me, though, for Dark Souls 1, so I was like, whatever, that's okay.
You did? You managed to get to it?
I did manage to get to it, buddy.
I didn't think it was possible. Killing that demon must have opened something. Perhaps the pieces are falling into place now.
They are falling into place. You'll keep letting us know, Merch? That's okay. As long as your cries are just cries for being sick and not tears of sadness. I mean, being sick isn't great, but better than being sad, I guess. Tell me what you know about the Litany of Adralla.
I know that it stops blood mages from taking over your mind.
That seems like a good thing
I don't
to
even
have.
know who or what Adralla is. You're better off asking someone more knowledgeable.
Okay. So the
Uldred
Blood Mage
is
is
the
responsible for
mastermind
this?
behind it all. At Uldred's suggestion, the Circle was about to ally itself with Loghain when the Terns' treachery was revealed. Uldred made excuses, but we were having none of it.
Pumpkin's
panicked
cute
then,
face makes
tried
you
to
cry
leave.
tears of joy.
Irving would not let him.
So did Uldred confess?
I was barely paying attention. Such meetings are boring. The course of action usually decided before we even congregate.
So when did the
Uldred
Blood Mages
let
show
loose
up?
a bolt of energy that flung us all against the far wall. That woke me up. It might have been a signal. That was when a whole group of mages poured into the chamber. And that was when I saw real blood magic in action for the first time in my life. It was like they brought the wrath of the Maker himself down upon our heads.
They probably were pretty powerful, because friend there, Buddy Blood Mage, he kind of wrecks stuff, and he's not a very good mage. He's not a very good mage. So the Abominations, where did they come from?
Uldred must have also dabbled in demonology. When the fighting started, he tried to summon something.
Shouldn't summon demons.
They overwhelmed him.
It's
and
not
when
a
he
good
screamed and
idea.
Stopped. Uldred was gone.
What do you mean,
I'm
gone?
sure he wishes he were dead. Uldred became an abomination.
Ooh,
And when I saw it, I ran for my life.
probably a good idea, buddy. I thought you were
I
trying to
was in a
save the
panic.
circle, though.
Once I calmed down, I thought about what would happen if that thing got out. I gathered some of my fellows and we obtained the litany from the stockroom. I thought if we disabled the others, we could throw everything we had at Uldred. But I saw my friends fall, one by one. And now it's my turn.
I'm not going to die here. There must be a way out.
Do you feel it? It's
Don't
getting so
give
cold.
up hope. That's what they want you to do. You think you smell blood. That's concerning, Merch. That's very concerning. Wait, what are my options here? I've got a Fade Portal, Yell, and a Spirit Door. Well, let's go through this, because I don't remember where it goes. No, this goes down here. Okay. So I've already been here, I think? Have I been here since I've gotten the mouse ability, though? That, I don't think. So let's go in here. Wait, no, I have been this way, I'm pretty sure. Maybe I'm not sure. Maybe I'm not sure. Spirit Door and Fade Portal. Okay, well, I haven't been this way because I would remember a boat. Is that the only thing I had to fight? Oh, no. It wasn't. That's a pretty cool boat. I am a fan. Fan of this boat. Not everything there is here, though. That looks like it. Like you said, this is how you're going to die. I'm sure you will pull through, Merch. You need to. Who else will mod my channel for me? You think you're gonna try some Soma now, Mighty Cat? So you'll be around a little bit, just lurking? Let's hope I stream. I do intend on streaming for a long time today, so... My intention is to stream until I think 10 o'clock tonight my time, which is like 8 hours away. And absolutely, that's right. Have fun, Mighty Cat. We will see you when you return. I can move faster than that. This takes me back. Okay, so then... Ah, there we go. The inner... I'm gonna save first. Save first. Probably a good idea. How does one know what code they got? I would venture forth to say you probably have some sort of flu merch, because you've had that for a while. Hello, Sloth Demon.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave? My, but you do have some gall. But playtime is over. You all have to go back now.
Oh, here I am. There you are. You just disappeared. Well, no matter.
No matter.
You tried to keep us apart. You led us from each other because you fear us.
They just pop out of nowhere.
You will not hold us, demon. We found each other in this place, and you cannot stand against us.
If you go
I really found all you guys. Like, you guys weren't doing too much.
I'll make you much happier.
You won't be playing for 8 hours, so you'll definitely be back. Awesome, Mighty Cat. If the cat continues sleeping, you have regular cold. If it continues sleeping, you've got something worse. Cats work in mysterious ways. Okay, Mighty Cat, have fun with Soma and come back with tales of adventures and perils and whimsy and whatever else may you encounter. I'll make my own happiness, thank you.
Think about someone other than yourself.
Nope, I'm a very self-centered bitch, actually. Sloth Demon, very self-centered. I'll take my chances and do nothing that you say.
So be it. You will learn to bow to your betters, mortal.
And if I don't, just to be clear on this one. Just to be clear. Okay, that guy really has a problem with me. You, please tell me that heals for me. Thank you. And I'm dead. That's not a good way to do this. Okay, let's see, what do you got here? Alistair, what are you doing? Like, everybody. You guys just like... They were all just standing there. Fingers in their ears. They're like, la la la, there's no fighting happening. Apparently the game didn't download, so it'd be around for another half an hour. Okay, works for me. I mean, I'm gonna die because my friends were like, derp, not gonna fight. Okay, you heal. Other heal. I thought you had another. Well, give him that. That goes on to me, so I don't want that. Oh, she can do this. Awesome. Okay, I forgot that she had a revive spell. I need some mana. Ooh. Well, if I must, let's train. Let's heal first. Give him another one of these. What are you doing? You should be shooting him. See if we can paralyze him. Resisted. See if we can do it again. There we go. Got it. I should have moved everybody. I didn't. Alistair, what are you doing? You. Do your thing. Why do you guys decide you don't want to help? Let's see. Can I do this on him? Does nothing. And then out of mana. Okay, she's the only one doing her job. Like, these guys are not being very helpful at all. What are they doing? Why are they not... Okay. This is not going very well. I need to land a few more hits. Everybody except for you. You do this. And then do this. Really, like, all of these guys just don't want to help. They're like, scary demon, not gonna touch this with a 10-foot pole. That's what they're doing. Okay, let's see if we can land another paralysis on the guy. No, let's try this one. Let's get out of the way of that rock. Too slow. Okay, you're gonna help me, but you need to do this. Didn't the demon just possess them? I mean, yes, but... they did. Friggin'. No, her revive spell's still on cooldown. Whew. Okay, Leliana, like, what are you? Let's just get you over here. So you can do this. Great, now the one that can revive is dead.
You need help?
Do I need help?
Oh, you'll pay for that.
Okay, seriously, Leliana, shoot that guy.
Down you go.
You probably should try and use this before that happens. Such a helpful bunch of them. Such a helpful bunch. Look, she's like getting punched by the demon. She's just letting it happen. Wonder what was up with that. I can click the Liam Veins during combat for full health. I did not know that. I did not know that's what they did. I just assumed that they made me glow fancy. Go there. Why can't I go there? Oh wait, am I there? Is that where I am? Yeah, that's where I am. I think I want to try being him. See if this works.
What do we have here? A rebellious minion? An escaped slave?
Okay, we
But
already saw this.
if you go back quietly,
I'll make my
can't
own
you think
happiness.
about someone?
I'll take my chances. Everybody's here. Okay, peeps. We're fighting this guy. That's the plan. I want to be this.
Off I go.
I just stunned all of my own people. Right? Friendly fire. Need to remember about that. Okay. In that case, let's switch over to this guy. Leliana, seriously, play on the same team. If you don't mind. She's doing good. Is that going? Whoa, he just came out of nowhere. With friends like these, that's right, keep trucking. Who needs enemies with friends that are more than willing to just watch me die? Okay, you're doing something. You do something. You will need to heal. Or actually, let's do this one on me. And then do this one on him. Switch back to me. Let's see if we can land that paralysis. Yes, we can. That's what I like to do. Still can't cast that. Go punch this guy. I like that. That's a very satisfying punch. Let's do that. Since all of my friends are being jerks anyways. You got cheese and chips? Spicy cheese? Little bit jealous, Merch. Little bit jealous. Okay, so like the demon's halfway down. I'm doing a little bit better than I was. like that one because it's big. You give me a heal since I'm doing all the tanking. Maybe one of these too. Okay, you guys like wanna partake in this, or like is it just me? Like, okay, everybody, this is the plan. They're sort of contributing. They're trying to help as much as they really aren't. People are dying. I'm aware of that, but there's not much I can do about it since everybody's determined that they don't need to help. Okay, I think I need to be a different demon. Let's try the big guy again. Boom! Love that. Okay, so what do we got going on here? So they don't mind fighting when it benefits them at all. Like, they start fighting when they're getting attacked. Whew. Alistair, you are very low on health. Thank you for actually tanking, I guess. Guess I can't complain too much on that one. This is getting pretty rough. Let's see. Back to this guy, probably.
Let's end this. Make this quick. Is that all you've got?
Oh. What are all these forms this guy's got going on? He's like Captain Shapeshifty McShapeshifty. Be careful! Punch. The most wonderful punch. You're done with your chips? Okay, let's try this guy again. And let's switch back to me, maybe. This on our good friend, since he is apparently trying to help. Your nephew tried opening the door with his leg instead of putting his plate on top of his bowl to get a free hand. Did it not work? I assume it didn't work. Okay, let's see here. Guess I'm doing this. And then hopefully this works.
Let's make this quick!
It did. Let's turn back to the big guy. Boom. I don't like it. I don't like it when he's that close to me. You coming back?
I never liked this part.
Accidentally stun Alistair. Accidentally. I've been facing you this whole time, Sloth Demon. Hurry up and die already. Is that purple bar his real HP? Is that what's going on?
Make them preserve us.
Oh, no, no, he's just casting stuff. That's not good. That's not good at all. You need more mana, it looks like. Okay. That's not good. Not good, not good. Let's do this on you. We need to keep you alive because you can maybe resurrect some people if we're lucky. See if you can keep me alive a bit longer. Nope. Whoa! Did you see that? That was me. I exploded. Whoa! That was not expected. I don't know if there's coming back from that. It's not looking good, I tell ya. Also, I unfortunately landed that heal. Let's cast that, buddy. Is anybody that... How do I get, like, how do I dodge this? Like, can I just take everybody over here? Okay, so there's my corpse. So Alistair survived. That's good. You need to cast Revive, which requires more mana. We can solve that problem. And then we can cast that on me. And then Alistair, you should, like, go help him out. You should click on this. Okay, now you should heal our good friend Alistair, because he's gonna die. He walking bombed me. It was just crazy looking. That's pretty cool. I exploded, and I don't know how I am being revived. Like, I figured they just took all the little pieces and put me back together. Because I was itty bitty pieces.
So I shall.
Let's do that. And that. Darn it! Why did you have to go and die, Win? I was relying on you to survive long enough to revive Liliana again. Wasn't paying attention. That's my own fault, I guess. Let's see if we can land this on them. Resisted that. What about this one? Resisted that. This one. Didn't resist that, but that's not the best one to have. Whew. You might go vomit some chips, March? That doesn't sound very pleasant at all. I need some more mana. Let's see, what do we got here? I guess I can turn into the big guy again. Go punch him right in the face. Do that. You know what? Alistair, you try and move a little bit. You only have a couple of seconds before my rock is thrown. Let's see if he likes fire. Not so much a fan of that. Fireball! That's the spell I was looking for. Ha!
Defeated the demon. I never thought
That was a tough fight.
To free yourself. To free us both. When you return, take the litany of Adrala from my body. It will protect you from the worst of the blood magic.
Okay. Aren't you coming to help?
Go with you. I've been here far too long. For you, it will have been an afternoon.
You're gonna cry and have sour apple gum. Sour apple gum's tasty.
Away in the real world while your spirit lays in the hands of a demon.
I don't have time to listen. I'm leaving. You think you're going to die?
Every minute I was here, the sloth demon was feeding off of me, using my life to fuel the nightmares of this realm.
Everyone gets so upset over the fade. I make it look so easy with how I use love and patience to beat it. I thank you, March. It wasn't that bad.
I am dying. It is as simple as that.
Poor guy is dying. You're not dying, I could heal you.
But it is too late for me. I do not fear what may
He really doesn't want to live.
They say we return to the Maker in death. And that isn't such a terrible thing. My only regret is that I could not save the Circle. But you can.
I can and I will.
My body
I am Syntax.
It is important.
I will do this.
I'm not a hero. Perhaps trying to be one was foolish.
You were making coffee spilled milk all over your stove. Oh no! Do you have... Hopefully you have like one of those like flat top stoves so it's easy to wipe down? That could get messy. It was a nice try, but you should have left it to the experts. It's not true. You did a lot to help the Circle.
Greater acts of heroism, eh? You may be right. Before I was taken to the Circle, my mother said I was meant for greatness. I would be more than my ancestors could have ever.
Don't cry over spilled milk. I was brave. Good, keep trucking. Okay, Mighty Cat, have yourself a good adventure in Soma, since now it has actually finished downloading, hopefully. Be sure to tell us all about it when you return. I'm sure she's proud of you.
It's time for us both to be on our way. Remember the litany of Adrala. The Circle is all that matters now.
The Circle is all that matters.
And goodbye, friend.
Goodbye, friend. I was his friend. Stupid demon.
Lovely.
Taking that. The Litany of Adralla. Adralla's Virantium dedicated her life study of blood magic, the academy study rather than the practice. Deeply pious mage, she was renowned in her day for having found counter to every form of mind control, a defense against dreamwalkers, and even counterspells to demonic summons. Her effort went unappreciated in her native Tevinter. However, after 3 different magisters attempted to have her killed, she fled the country, choosing to take refuge in the land of the blessed Andraste's birth. She spent the remainder of her day with the Circle in Ferelden. The Litany of Adralla disrupts the casting of mind control spells. Use the Litany whenever a creature tries to dominate another with magic, and it will interact. Excuse me. It will interrupt once the spell is in effect and the character is under blood magic power. It is too late. So is that an ability? That is an ability, and it seems like it only has 1 use. That's a bit concerning. Oh, look at Pumpkin. She cleaning her paw. Be back. Need a lighter? Okay, Merch. You do hope it's not as scary as Amnesia, though? More or less refused to play that game. Really? I loved Amnesia. Amnesia was a fantastic game. I wasn't a big fan of the second one. The Machine for Pigs didn't do it for me, but the first one, really liked it. Okay. Do this. Where am I going?
It is time for
Hello.
Everything is
Boobies!
just as you wanted.
Guys, look at her. She's pretty.
Our love and
She's
our
pretty and
family
purple.
More than you hoped for.
Unhand him,
You
foul
hear
demon!
something, love?
It is nothing, my darling. Just the door. I will get it. The children have finished supper. Tuck them into bed while I see who it is.
I'm a girl, boobies!
Don't be long. The children will want to kiss you goodnight.
I will be but a moment.
That was
my
weird.
pet.
That was really
You are
weird.
intruding upon a loving, intimate moment, and I dislike disruptions.
I'll show you a loving and intimate moment. You have this Templar ensorcelled.
There is a certain power in all things mortals delight in.
Go on.
I have given him what he always wanted. Where is the harm in that? His happiness is an illusion, a cruel lie. All emotion is intangible. You cannot see it.
And that's all it takes to avoid an R rating.
It is normally
That's
caused by
right.
something real.
Kim, you has
real
boobs.
events, real
You can have
people.
all the boobs you
What
want,
you've done to
Butterfly.
him is abhorrent.
I saw his loneliness and longing for a family that loved him.
She's feeding off his innermost desires and taking away his will. This is unholy.
That's
No
right,
one else
Liliana.
would have
Very
known his
unholy.
heart. He did not know it himself.
It's 1 use, but it has a cooldown. After the battle you use it in it. Okay. Well, that's not so bad then. I like how, like, there's always that option to kill her. You've made him into your
I fulfill
slave.
his dreams. I grant him all his desires. Is he my slave, or am I his? We are partners. I give him what no one else can, and through him,
just
I
the nipple.
experience what it is to be mortal.
Hey, Cyber D, how are you doing today? I hope all is well with you. Desire demon. Yeah, I know, right? Too bad she's not a romanceable option. He deserves to be
What
free.
happiness. He has gone through life empty, resentful of his vows. You would return him to this? I want nothing from you. I have what I need. All I ask is that you leave us alone.
So you can drain him and move on to someone else?
Then you leave me no choice. Help! There are bandits at the door! They're going to murder the children!
They will not get past me!
They will not get past me. Oh no, I don't have my shape-shifting abilities. You would totally bind yourself to her service? Let's try this one. Everyone else. Yes, there we go. That's a good angle. 10 out of 10 romance. Give her enough gifts and she might be romanceable. Well, she wants to fight me now, so I don't think she's up for it. Okay, let's try and paralyze somebody again. Okay, everybody, we all need to be focusing on one target here, and I think it's that one. No, it might be this one. It's this one. It's the one I paralyzed. She wouldn't have to do much to seduce you, Cyber. I mean, that's very understandable. I wouldn't hold that against you. Oh no, this one. Okay. How is that shambling corpse? Aha! Whew. How far am I into the game? 2% far? I don't know how far I am, because I don't have a frame of reference. Okay, you also need to do some of this stuff. I really hope to test the determination on the right person. Why am I dying so much? Whew. Killed one of them. One of them. Ooh, that's not good. That's also not good. Ooh.
Make it crack!
So you ordered a replacement Nyko intercooler for your 360 this morning since yours finally gave out about a week ago? I think I have one of those on my 360 too. If I'm not mistaken. Ooh, that was a fun grumble. And I'm dead. That's fantastic. Liliana's about to die.
How'd you say? I want it!
Okay, everybody. Whew. I'm about 15% done this game. It took you 165 hours for a completionist run. That seems pretty reasonable for a big RPG. I don't know how long I spent in like the Mass Effects, but like I spent a good while in Mass Effect 3 and 2 especially. Hey Eldon, how are you doing today? I hope all is well with you. I did quite enjoy the Fade actually. I just finished it. And I did quite enjoy it. Now, if only I could survive this fight. Because it's not looking good for me. Gotta say. You got the Zelman high sensitivity headphone microphone. I am unfamiliar with that. Cyber D, that sounds pretty cool. I spent a good while doing crew checks. I mean, priorities, right? Let's make sure he's still up. This is not good. Not good at all. I don't have anything to recover mana anymore. This is not going well. Okay, everybody, we need to take out this one, I guess. Do this quickly. Come on, I can't heal you, really.
If it isn't
Okay, everybody, we're taking out this one now. We are barely going to survive this. If we survive it at all. Excellent. Now we can focus on the only problem. Quit hitting on the healer. She did nothing. I tried to be merciful.
Let us end this.
Nailed it! And I thought I was going to die. Do I think I got all 21 font bonuses? I'm not sure. I got a lot of them. I think I explored every room that I could find. So I probably got a lot of them. I don't know if I got 21. I really wasn't counting. Crew checks were important. And are important. It's the best cheap mic you can get? Okay. Crew checks for what? Mass Effect! Every time you finish a mission, you run around the entire ship and talk to everybody. It's a lot of fun. Loot. Take. Loot. Take. Loot.
Lovely.
Corpse skull. I mean, that doesn't sound pleasant. Hey, look, I see some Templars. Items. Some money. I like to get money and new codec. Desire and need. That doesn't sound at all what I was expecting. PC Gamer rated it the best mics, and of course the Blue Yeti was rated the best for your buck at 100, but best budget one. Fair enough. Fair enough. So for $7, it's really good. That sounds awesome. I am very fortunate to have the Blue Yeti. I love it. It works super well for me.
Well, all right.
Cool items and private documents. Let's save. Just don't want to lose that again. Let's go in run around mode. Okay, so if I remember correctly, I came from there. Those Templars are not happy. I don't know why. That's not the glyph I had intended to use, but I guess it works too. Oh, except I paralyzed, exploded myself. Are you guys okay? Yeah, they're just fighting through the wall.
You should run while you
Okay, you. I guess I don't have anything I can really do to you, so I should probably do this way. I'm taking a lot of shots. Go. Whew. Did I just murder the entire family? I mean, sort of, but they were like demons and corpses. The only guy I murdered was the poor Templar. I probably could have done that fight without killing him. Had I really thought about it? Let's do this. A little bit of this. Maybe do this one. Oh my, I am very close to dead. Who am I still in combat with? Ooh, I got some new robes. Guys, I got some new robes. This is important. I would say those are a little bit better than what I've got on. Ooh la la, look at that. way better than the ugly yellow dress. Way better. Guys, this is important. I'm hot again. Yeah. You say that, Eldon, but you would be surprised. You would be surprised. Do not let them take our free. Ooh, new clothes. I mean, to be fair, yeah? Just like Fashion Souls, it's very important. You get strength, buddy. Feeling like strength. Actually, no. Strength or Constitution? Let's go Constitution. Okay, so your abilities, you can either start getting combat tactics. I'm leaning towards combat tactics. Okay, let's see here. Going with the combat tactics, I feel like, oops, combat tactics next. And I want shieldy stuff, but I don't have any shieldy stuff, so let's see, what do you got? Warrior, Templar. That's probably pretty good. Ooh, but that's taunt. Yeah, you're gonna get that and play. Save. That sounds pretty cool, Cyber D. I look forward to hearing your voice at some time. Trap detected. Trap detected, you say? Everybody, stop moving. Okay, you ran past it anyways. You do this. You do this. You do this. Very lucky that Syntax didn't decide that she was just gonna run into the trap. You, this. Insufficient skill? Oh no. Eventually, Alistair will require Dex 26? Really? Why does he need to be dexterous? Just give him all of the Constitution and he will be a boatload of HP. We'll figure something out, Cyber D. We will figure something out. Merchant, caressing us all with your lovely tentacles. Woo! Okay, let's see here. Okay, everybody. Let's walk around together. Save. Just in case. This way, I guess. Also, wrong character. Wrong character. Pretty redhead, but wrong pretty redhead. Do-do-do. I am almost at max capacity of weight. Ooh, look at this book.
Of course.
Legend of Kellen, Chapter 2. The traps are annoying. The loss of possible XP is painful. Shield mastery requires dex, really? Huh? Okay, so what do we got? Whoa, dinosaurs, guys! Guys, we just stumbled into freaking Jurassic Park. Okay, everybody, you're doing that thing where you're not fighting the same. Oh, I did. I've really gotta, like, be further away when I do that because I have figured out what's happening. So. I mean, I like the spell combo. It's pretty darn badass, but. Unfortunately, these guys don't seem super strong. Okay, Liliana, you probably are fighting from a little bit more of a distance, seeing as how you're using a longbow.
I tried to be merciful.
I tried to be merciful. Scouting with the rogue is a good idea. I don't scout, I just walk into rooms. Cause I know what's what. They're so cute, make friends with them. I mean, I would make friends with them, but they don't seem to like me very much. I don't know why. I just walked in the room and they were like, "We're gonna eat you." Welcome back, Eldon. Welcome back. Okay. Back to me. Back to everybody follow. Cool camera angle. Look around. Loot the chest. Because looting chests are awesome. Just gotta watch for the booby traps. And my inventory is full. That's not good. Oh, but I do. Looking at that reminded me I should probably maybe do that a couple times. I think I gotta do it 2 more times if I'm not mistaken. Yeah, 2 more times.
As you desire.
As I desire. You probably also need to do it, but you just need it once. You also just need it once. Warriors equal trap detectors? No, they test run the traps. That's what they're doing. They just make sure the trap's working. Also, I guess I should like be pretty, be pretty. It's not pretty. Win, you can wear a funny hat. Here, have a funny hat. It's not better than yours. Let's see, any of this stuff better than what you got? I'd say that's not better. Too much fatigue. Okay. Well, I guess I don't get that dog bone or anything else that I can't loot. Look at my trash first. That's this one, isn't it? I mean, I don't really need the dog bone, I don't think. I mean, I can just get rid of something like this, but... Or... No, can't throw away Morden's stick. I could get rid of these. Boop. Destroyed. Go get the dog bone. Go get the dog bone just so that I can give it to Morden later. Boop. Take the beef bone. I don't know if we're talking about two different kind of booby traps, Cyber D. We are talking about looting chests after all. Bras are booby traps? I don't know. I like to think of them more as comfortable, inducing,
Of course.
stair protection. Whoa. Okay. Okay, everybody, no, you guys don't get to move on your own. All of you, this way. Okay, or not. Or not. Look at them all go. Okay. Took care of them. Injured hits heal 2. Most hats are horrendous. All of your mages become arcane warriors to be able to wear helms. I don't want to wear a helmet at all. I like my hair. Don't they understand? It's very important to be very stylish. Where is dog? The dog is at camp, I guess? If I were to make a guess on that one. Hello, you. No, you guys don't get to move there.
Of course.
Now. What a mess. Come back here? You want me to click on that? Okay, I can do that. I just need to save just in case it crashes. When I Alt-tab out, open URL. Ooh la la, merchant. Normally ends up kinkier than that. Okay.
Lovely.
Lovely. Okay. Oh, I hear people screaming.
And so I shall.
I could do that for you.
Yes, you can, sweetie. Yes, you can.
I'll do it.
She couldn't. She couldn't do it. She needs to learn to be more nimble with her fingers. Do, 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 do. loot the vase. I can't take the silver ring. Well, fine. It doesn't do anything anyways.
Allow me. I could do that for
Are
you.
you sure, hun? Okay, good, you can. Inventory is full. Well, let's get rid of let's get rid of, like, I don't need all this chainmail. I guess I destroy it. Don't need my old mage's ropes anymore. Those aren't useful. Take all. There we go. See, now we're getting too deep. The puns. The puns, merch.
Yes?
Give that one a shot. Oh no. Okay. Everybody.
I tried to be merciful. You fought on. Let's make.
Switch to me. Let's do. Darn it! I mean, I love that this works, but why am I still all paralyzed? Boom! That's not good. Okay, let's... That's really not good. How long am I streaming today? I am streaming until probably about 10 o'clock my time. So, another 7-ish hours is the plan, I believe. There'll probably be a quick break for me to go get food sometime in there, but it'll be a short break because I have some food already made because I am prepared today, prepared to stream. Your bird doesn't like the new toy you got him? Well, 10 p.m. my time is like 9 your time, I think, merch. You probably should do something like that. You should do something like that. And then that. So I'm not even sure what's going on here at the moment. But everybody, let me take out this lesser shade real quick. While we keep a good friend here alive. It's times like this I really wish I had that shapeshifty thing. Those AoE spells came in handy. 2 p.m. where you are, Cyber D? Yeah, it's 3 for me right now, so... You guys are silly. Okay, let's... Let's take out this fire one. It seems to be quite the buddy. Use so that I can do this. Maybe help out a little friend here. Okay, everybody, now just taking out this should be relatively easy.
Let's make this quick. Be
careful. We got this. Tentacles.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Nope, you can't. Okay. Use the litany? On what? Oh. Over there, I guess. Probably. Okay. Whew.
Lovely.
This trick again?
This trick again?
I know what you are. It won't work. I will
Oh,
stay
Litany
strong.
works well on demons? Cullen, don't you recognize
Only
me?
too well. Ugh, how far they must have delved into my thoughts.
The boy is exhausted. And this cage, I've never seen anything like it.
It's a pretty
Rest
tough
easy.
cage.
Help is here.
Ugh, enough visions. If anything in you is human, kill me now and stop this game.
He's delirious. He's been tortured and has probably been
That's
denied
not very
food
nice
and
at
water.
all.
I can tell. Here, I have the skin of...
Don't touch me. Stay away. Sifting through my thoughts, tempting me with the one thing I always wanted but could never have. Using my shame against me, my ill-advised infatuation with her. Ugh, a mage, of all things.
He had a crush on me.
Cruel jokes.
Nobody told him I don't swing for that team. Nobody told him. This is no trick.
Silence.
We're here to help.
I'll not listen to anything you say. Now be gone. Still here. But that's always worked before. I close my eyes, but you are still here when I open them.
My armor looks great. Thank you. It's a vast improvement over the yellow weird dress. It was not a very nice dress. I'm real and I'm here to help you.
Being cautious. The voices, the images, so real. Why have you returned to the tower?
He's gonna feel bad
How
about
did
what
you
he said
survive?
later. He might, but poor fella. I survived through quick wit and talent, of course. Being able to save and reload helps an awful lot. Rhaegar told me what happened.
Good.
I knew I had to help.
Kill Aldred. Kill them all for what they've done. They caged us like animals. Looked for ways to break us.
I think they
I'm
did
the
break
only
some
one
of you.
left. They turned some into monsters and... oh, there was nothing I could do.
Call him dense. I saw that you tweeted that, Merch. And a notebook, I believe you said? For Irving and the other mages.
What are you talking about?
Irving and the other mages who fought Aldred. Where are they?
They are in the harrowing chamber. The sounds coming up from there. Oh,
Maker.
We must hurry. They are in grave danger, I am sure of it.
You can't save them! You don't know what they've become.
I don't understand what you're afraid of.
Surrounded by blood mages whose wicked fingers snake into your mind and corrupt your thoughts.
His hatred of mages is so intense. The memory of his friends' deaths is still fresh in his mind.
You have to end it now, before it's
Have
too
to
late.
end it now, before it's too late. I want to save everyone who can possibly be saved.
Are you really saving anyone by taking this risk? To ensure this horror is ended, to guarantee that no abominations or blood mages live, you must kill everyone up there.
Not how I work, buddy. I'd rather spare Maleficarum than risk harming an innocent.
Thank you. I knew you would make a rational decision.
Rational? How is this rational? Do you understand the danger?
I know full well of the dangers of magic, but killing
I
innocents
know
because
full
they
well.
might be Maleficarum is not justice. I know you are angry.
You know nothing. I am thinking about the future of the Circle, of Ferelden.
I do not fear Maleficarum. They should fear me. I do not want the blood of innocence on my hands.
Truth, which you are content to ignore.
No.
Ah, but what can I do? As you can see, I am in no position to directly influence your actions, though I would love to deal with the mages myself.
Can I move my cat cam down to the other corner? Probably, but when I save, because alt-tabbing out of Dragon Age, could crash it. Good, then you can't cause
My
any
cage
trouble.
is Aldred's doing, or one of his mages. Once they're dead, I will be free.
Let's decide what to do with the others. Stay safe, it will be over soon.
Listens. Not until it's far too late. Maker turn his gaze on you.
Maker turn his gaze on me.
Hasn't doomed us all.
Okay, let's move the cat cam. Okay, cat cam, cat cam. Okay. That is this one. Add it. We can move it like down here. And the frame. It's this one. Move it here. And I just gotta. Done. Done. How's that? How's that, Cyber D? Okay. She's snoring. You can't hear her, but she is definitely snoring right now. Let's see if we can get that to focus on her a little bit better. Okie dokie, let's go see what's going on in here. That doesn't look pleasant at all.
Do you accept the gift that I offer?
Don't accept it. It's not worth it. You're glad the cat moves every now and then? That is not a good gift. Why, hello there, fellas.
Ah, look what we have here. I remember you. Irving's star pupil.
Good.
Aldred didn't think much of you then, and I certainly don't see your appeal now.
Forgive me if I'm not impressed.
I suppose one can't be loved universally. I'm quite impressed you're still alive. Unfortunately, that must mean you killed my servants.
Lots of them.
Well, they are probably better off dying in the service of their betters than living with the terrible responsibility of independence.
You'd rather look at the seductive demon chick? Tell me about it. You're turning these people into abominations.
A mage is but the larval form of something greater. Your chantry vilifies us, calls us abominations, when we have truly reached our full potential.
I don't think that's your full potential.
The chantry has them convinced. They deny themselves the pleasure of becoming something glorious.
You're mad. There's nothing glorious about what you've become, Aldred.
Aldred? He is gone. I am Aldred, and yet not Aldred. I am more than he was.
You're crazy?
I could give you this gift to win.
And evil?
You and all the mages. It would be so much easier if you just accepted.
So how is the slave
But
of the
some
chantry?
people can be so stubborn.
So stubborn. Of course they are. You're trying to destroy their lives.
Everywhere I go, resistance. How very inconsiderate. Wait, what do we have here? Why, it's the first enchanter. Come, say hello to your old apprentice, Irving. Don't mind the blood. He's had a hard day.
What have you done to him?
Stop him. He is building an army.
He is building an army.
Destroy the Templars, and...
You're a sly little fox, Irving. Telling on me like that. And here I thought he was starting to...
He's not gonna turn.
Never.
That's enough out
Aldred
of
is the tool that was cast by the chanter
He'll serve me
during the
eventually.
meeting with the king.
As will
you. Are you proposing a partnership? Nope. I would rather die.
It would be a waste. Your raw potential with the strength of a demon behind it would be unstoppable. I can do that.
I would rather you didn't.
Give you power and a new
No, thank you.
life.
Mm-mm. Sorry, I can't let you do that.
Your opinion matters. That is what I've decided, and that is what will be done. Fight, if you must. It will just make my victory all the sweeter.
Don't forget the
You would have
litany.
chosen the
It will
partnership
thwart
question?
Uldred's attempts to control the mages and win this fight for us.
Whoa! That's not who I was just talking to. That is not at all who I was just talking to. Okay. Let's see. How do we want to approach this? I gotta keep an eye on him to watch for the blood magic. You're back a bit hungry? Okay, Merch. Okay. Let's get a little bit back, ideally.
Good to go!
Okay, everybody. This is the current target, but we're gonna go like this, this. Down. And we're gonna do this.
Defend yourself! Let's end this!
Oh, probably should be healing my good friend Oscar, shouldn't I? He's the one just standing there getting hit.
Now!
Oh, use the litany now. Good thing she said to use it now, cause I probably wasn't going to.
Alright, back on it is then. Put them back! Let's make this quick!
Why is he hitting me? It's not at all nice.
Stop him!
Whew. Whew. Use the book when he tries to turn mages. Breaks his hold on them. That is very handy. I like this book. It's unfortunate that it seems like I'm only gonna get to use it for this. Be back later. Okay, keep trekking. Have yourself a good, quick little break. Hopefully, I will see you later. Hearts. To heal myself. Whoa, he throws everybody. That's never good. This one on me. This one. This one. Me. Oh, that's not good. This one. Me. Okay. Ooh, very not good. Very not good. Use this, buddy. Use that and use it fast. Use that. Got nothing. Got nothing. Okay. You just keep doing this. This. Ooh. Darn it! This is not good. It's not letting me. Some frozen. Do it. That takes too long. 2 minutes. Whew, that was close. That was closer than I would like. You should probably use a little one. Does Alistair have Holy Smite? I don't know. I don't think so. Switch to me. Okay. Nobody's dead. At level 15, you believe he can get Holy Smite? I don't think I'm that high level. I don't know what level my guys are, actually. You had time, not enough time yet. Darn it. Okay, let's switch to you. Wait, no, you. This. Let's do this. Not good. This is not good at all. Let's do this. You heal me.
How did I get myself?
Whew. Whew. Mages just taking care of business. What do we need? What do we need? Tanks and rogues for? Psh. Just mages. That's all you need. Magic is all you need. Not you, me. I'm the hero. Also, my characters are level... I don't even know where you see their level. It doesn't say. Does it? Okay, you need to use one of these. You need to use one of these. Also need to use one of these. You're okay. You're okay, Wynn.
Maker, I'm too old for this.
Irving, are you all right?
I've been better. That's like understatement of the year, maybe?
I suppose that is your doing, isn't it, Wynn?
I wasn't alone. I had help.
I was surprised to see you standing there, but I am glad you have returned. The Circle owes
Humility.
both of you a debt we will never be able to repay. Come. The Templars await. We shall let them know that the tower is once again ours.
I would like to look around before we leave.
All right, but please hurry. Gregor should be informed of what happened here as soon as possible.
That he should. But I need to make sure that everything is cool. Like, do we not care that those guys are, like, just unconscious? Or maybe dead? Like, are we assuming they're dead? Okay, well, I guess there's nothing up here,
Are
so...
you ready to leave yet?
Yep, let's go.
We should tell the Templars about what went on here.
Yep, we should go.
I need you to guide me down the stairs. Ugh, curse whoever insisted this circle be housed in a tower.
Curse them for being in a tower.
Maker's breath. I did not expect to see you alive.
It is over, Gregor. Aldred is dead.
Aldred tortured these mages, hoping to break their wills and turn them into abominations. We don't know how many of them have turned.
What? Don't be ridiculous.
Don't be ridiculous.
Of course he'll say that. He might be a blood mage. Don't you know what they did? I won't let this happen again.
I am the Knight Commander here, not you.
I am the Knight Commander. And I'm the one who should be making all of the decisions, because I am Syntax! And what does
We have
the
won
Knight
back the
Commander
tower. I will accept Irving's assurance that all is well.
But they may have demons within them, lying dormant, lying in wait.
Enough.
Aldred was
I have
Luke.
already
Oops.
made my decision. Thank you.
Darn it.
You have proven yourself a friend of both the Circle and the Templars.
I didn't see him sparkling for some reason. It had to be done.
Aid, but with the Circle restored, my duty is to watch the mages. They are free to help you, however. Speak to them.
You mean the first enchanter? And what will the
For
Templars
now, I will
do?
have to oversee a sweep of the tower. There may be some survivors, and we should do our best to tend to them. Please excuse me. And Irving, it is good to have you back.
I'm sure we'll be at each other's throats again in no time.
It's a good sort of relationship they got going on there. So can I go back to there, or did I... That's world map.
Here we are, the tower in disarray, the Circle nearly annihilated. Though it could have been much, much worse.
It could have been much,
I am
much worse.
glad you arrived when you did. It's almost as though the Maker himself sent you.
It's merely coincidence. The Blight drove me here to seek aid.
Against the Darkspawn. I would hate to survive this, only to be overcome by the Blight.
Hey, Ghost of Romeo, how are you doing today? Hope all is well with you. Who's the homeless guy in the robe? You mean this guy? He's like the first enchanter. He's very important. Leader of the mages, basically, I think. But there are so few mages left.
Should know that we are not to be underestimated.
That's true.
The mages you see here will be a great help to you. You have my word.
What was that guy in the background doing?
The Circle will join the Grey Wardens in the fight.
Irving, I have a request. I seek leave to follow the Grey Warden.
We need you here. The Circle needs you.
I appreciate the sentiment, Irving. But the Circle will do fine without me. The Circle has you. This woman is brave and good, and capable of great things. If she will accept my help, I will help her accomplish her goals.
Okay. I mean, you're pretty cool, I guess, Wynn. I would be honored.
You were never one to stay in the tower when there was adventure to be had elsewhere.
Why stay when I can be of service elsewhere?
Then I give you leave.
The circles are on her chest.
But no.
I didn't notice that before, but now I'm never not going to notice that.
There is much to be done here, and I must go. You must forgive me for not being a proper host.
Irving, I can't forgive you for not being a proper host. I was expecting crumpets and tea. Some good old-fashioned gossip. The circle support too well. Okay. Can the circle go to Redcliffe to save a possessed child?
But killing the demon would mean killing the... Unless you intend to enter the Fade. Yes.
That is the plan.
Yes, it can be done with a group of mages. I shall gather what mages I can, and we shall leave promptly. A life is at stake.
Good, thank you. Wynn approves a lot.
I don't know if I have the strength for another big back.
Let's see, how do I get back up to the top? I hope I don't have to, like...
We've rested enough. We need to get these out of the tower before they get pregnant of touching nation.
She gets slugged so well with Morgan. I bet she does. She seems like Morgan's type of friend. You really should probably get some sleep merch. Like, you are definitely not well. And we all want you to be better. So at least rest. Make sure you're taking care of yourself. Where am I going? There's also a couple of hidden treasures. Of course, it had to be a tower, right? This way. This way, and it's a big tower too. I need to be able to, like, run. I need a sprint button. Oh, wait, I just need to go this way.
And so I shall.
So I shall. I really hope I don't, like, bump into any other demons, because that would kind of, suck. Just a little bit. This way. Do. How do I get... All the goopy stuff is not pleasant. Not pleasant at all.
Of course.
Whew, that was a long walk. I mean, really, it's only like 4... Oh, no, he's not here. He's... Oh, wait, yes, he is. Well, I want that. Let's just get rid of some of this. Take that. There we go. Those gloves. I hope those gloves are good, because, like, they're light gloves, so plus 20% fire damage. Do any of my people cause fire damage? They don't, but those gloves are better than no gloves. They don't even do anything. I'll take them anyways. You'll stay up, you just gotta lay down for a bit? Okay, Merch. Definitely rest. Take care of yourself and, you know, all those things, because we want you better. You've been sick for a while now. Now I gotta walk all the way down. That's the worst part. Like, all the way through this tower just to go all the way back because I was silly. This way. The loot is random generated, but it's usually good haul? Really? Randomly generated. That seems surprising, actually. I've told her that, Cyber D. I told her that. That was not the right way, it would seem. Secret treasure ahead? I really don't know what I'm looking for like a secret treasure. I really don't know what I'm looking for. Like, I would expect something to be, like, out of the ordinary. But I'm not seeing anything out of the ordinary. I am sort of, like, semi on autopilot, just, like, running around this castle, though, so that could be it. Look to my left. Like back up there? Codex has entries? Okay, 1 second. I gotta go back up there to look to my left. Hey fellas. Let's check out up here. Okay, so like this way. This guy? Is this what I'm looking at? K-Merch, you take care of yourself. Get some rest. Maybe have some warm soup. Sometimes I hear weird things in my house. I think it's that new robot vacuum thing that Kristen bought. Lag is bad? But yeah, Merchant, really take care of yourself. Get some rest. Try your darndest to get some rest. Please and thank you. Many hearts. I want you well. I want you well, sweetie. Large statue. Maybe clickable? This guy? He's not, unless there's another one. Whoa! I walked into the statue. It's like a Roomba, but it's a different brand. I do quite like it. It's a lot of fun. The cats aren't super fond of it though, but it makes a lot of weird noises. So like, it's like really happy to start up, so it like plays this little like cheery noise before it starts. And every once in a while, I think it's when it's fully charged, it makes another noise of some sort. Cheaper, yeah. It wasn't cheap. I mean, we managed to get it on sale, but it wasn't cheap. It's a little bit bigger than Roombas too. Like, it's got a bigger vacuum section. I don't know how to describe it more than that. It's kind of neat. And I'm glad I have robots taking over my house. Because, like, between the robot vacuum cleaner and the robot cat feeders, doing pretty good. Can't go in that door. Almost got myself lost there, but I'm pretty sure I'm just heading this way. Yes. There we go.
Soup you made for supper last night.
Oh, that's a traditional Ferelden. You really killed all those abominations?
Yeah.
I didn't think it was possible. I thought we'd all die here.
Nope.
I'm sure you need supplies after that, don't you?
I do. I do. Let's trade. Let's trade, friend. I think you have a backpack for 6 gold. Let's see if I have 6 gold worth of junk for you. You can have this, and this, and this, and this. I need to keep those. I have a quest for those. You can have this, and this, and this, and this, and those. That's a gift. I wonder who that's a gift. I know who that goes to. Are these all gifts? So I don't want to sell gifts. I want to give people gifts. I can return later when Leliana gets better at picking locks. Hopefully I do that and they've fixed up the place a little bit though. 'Cause like it's in ruin. These are all gifts. Oh, those aren't. These aren't gifts. That's a gift. That's a gift. Sell those. Sell those. Gift. Don't sell that, because that's Morgan's. That's Leliana's. That's Morden's. Those are all sort of gifts. Oh, I guess I should check to make sure everybody is well equipped now. Okay, so you, as far as weapons go, those aren't better. You, as far as weapons go, I will eventually equip that to you. I just need to upgrade it first. No. Don't really need those. And you definitely not. Definitely not. Okay. So back to me. I could put on a stupid hat. Nope. Nope. Not gonna use a shield. He's good. He's fine. Her, I could give her a hat just to keep her safer, but it's not cute. This is my problem, guys. This is a serious problem with equipping these guys and stuff. Those are both studded leather armor. One's cured, the other one's not. Basically looks the same. I'm okay with that. Not chainmail. Chainmail's too heavy. And probably nothing for you. 'Cause you already got a funny hat on. So basically, I got a funny hat, but I don't want to use it. I really don't want to use it. Does that make me a bad person? That I've got armor for my people, but I don't want to give it to them? Also remember the others. That's right. Others back in camp don't get loot. I mean, they should. But, it's probably going to screw me over if I don't. But at the same time, I kind of want to buy that backpack. That's pretty good. That's a pretty good belt. Let's put on that belt. Actually, that belt should probably go on this fella. Because he gets healed a lot. So as much as I want it, probably better for him. I like plus 5% additional nature damage, so... Okay. It's got fire resistance. Sure, he can have 2 rings. Why not? As long as I have gifts, other gear, nah. I mean, the gifts are important. They have to know they're my friends, right? Gear, they can get gear when they're out on the field. Okay. I could give you another one of those. You can wear that, at the very least. You actually don't have any of these on? Here, take that. Okay, there we go. There we go. You
really
buy my
all those
stuff.
abominations?
Yes, yes, yes.
I'm sure you need
Yes.
supplies after that.
Yes, yes.
Eh?
Let's deal. Let's wheel and deal. Okay, that's good. That's fine. You can have all of those, all of those, all of those, all of those. It's good to have my priorities. I think so. that chainmail really not better? It really wasn't. I mean, I guess it's a lot lighter. That is too heavy for him. Not worried about that right now. Keeping that though. I could keep that for the dog. I have enough gold now. We'll give that to Mordin. Were those daggers not better than... Oh, I didn't have her in dagger mode. 1 second. Need to check daggers. You, dagger mode. Crow dagger. Yeah, you can have the crow dagger instead of one of them. There we go.
You really... I'm sure you need supplies after that.
That's right. I guess that didn't come up. Oh, her dexterity's not high enough to use it. Ooh, it's a pretty cool dagger, though. I might keep that. I probably won't. I won't keep that. Don't fool myself. You sell me your backpack. I'm sure he'll still be here if I need anything back ever again. Okay.
You went above and beyond the call of duty for the Circle.
I try.
You have done us proud.
Pumpkin, am I making too much noise? Is there anything else I can do for you?
Much for the Circle. Now you must see to your duty as a Grey Warden.
Then forgive me as I take my leave.
No, you will always be welcome here.
Look at some of the belts and staves he has for sale.
You really killed him. I'm sure you need supplies.
You belts. Whoa, that belt's a little bit expensive. 106 gold. Does a lot though. I want it. Can I kill him and take it? That's not good. I'm a good person. It's all the Souls games that have been turning me evil and corrupting me. And staves. That's also too expensive. Requires 36 magic. I want it. I want it. I want it. I want all of the expensive things. Wow. That's very true on my real life too, I guess. Everything's expensive. So that's where I am at. So I want to go back to Redcliffe, I think. Pretty sure I want to go back to Redcliffe. Check up on the kid. Oh, fighting bandits. Silly bandits. Think they stand a chance at all?
I bring word, sire. There are demands from the Bannorn that you step down from the Regency. They are said to be gathering their forces, as are your allies. It appears it will be civil war after all, despite the Darkspawn. Pity. I also have an interesting report. There seem to be Grey Wardens who survived Ostagar. How, I don't know. but they will act against you.
We already
I have
are.
arranged for a solution. With your leave.
The Antivan Crows send their regards.
Why, hello, fancy person.
An assassin.
Against Grey Wardens, we will need the very best, sire.
And the most expensive.
I like him. He's a jerk. If I play the Golems DLC, the main reward's worth a fortune? Adventurer leader and somebody not even worth talking to. Look at this. They're not even worth talking to. Guess I'm talking to this guy.
Rough travels out here, eh? We even saw Darkspawn on the way in.
Kinda looks like Alistair, doesn't he? He looks like Alistair hasn't eaten in like a day. Tim Curry is a bad guy. What a surprise. I don't know who Tim Curry is. Where are you going?
We're delivering a message to the Chantry in Denerim. You?
What's the message
We saw a
about?
blood mage down near the Brazilian forest. We're off to tell the Chantry about him.
So they're people I need to stop.
I thought you said... Wait. You're serious?
The clown in IT? You mean like the IT crowd? That show? I haven't watched it. It's not made it to my watched shows. You withdraw me of my geek card? You can't do that. You can't do that. I have years put into my geekiness and many, many fandoms. I'm also terrible with names of people, especially actors. I'd rather learn the characters, since that's what they're portraying. The Vampire and Rocky Horror Picture Show. Stephen King's It. I have seen that movie, I think. Pretty sure I've seen it, actually. Because if it's a Stephen King thing, I probably saw it. I don't remember it, though.
I suppose that's alright. As long as it gets there. Stay safe.
Yay, I did have to kill them. And I accomplished my mission. Who are you? Wait, who? I didn't see her. Also the voice, Captain Hook and Fox's Peter Pan. I didn't even know they did something like that. You guys can follow me now, I guess. They left their tents. What terrible adventurers. Like actors that I know by name and recognize is a very small list. Like, let's see. There's Nathan Fillion. Felicia Day. Harrison Ford. I'm sure there's more than that, but I can't think of them right now. Like, I'm just absolutely the worst with like people's names and what they've done and keeping track of all that. It's just, that's what IMDb's for that, to figure out exactly that. Wait, no, I am going back to the castle. But wait, no, there's a quest. I'm pretty sure there's... Let's go check out those two things, because I think there's... I think I finished things for those. Jade Empire, Nathan Fillion. Mark of the Assassin, Felicia Day. Who's also in The Darkness in Legend. Who's also the butler in the movie version of Clue. I love that movie. That's a good movie. I am a fan of that movie.
And after much sweat, blood and toil, her labors ended, and the world marveled at what she wrought.
Also played the manager in Home Alone in New York. Can't say that I remember that vividly. $5 gold, congrats, thank you! That would have come in handy. That would have come in handy.
Take this. You've earned it.
Thank you. 2 gold, yay! I mean, it sounds like, and actually, ooh, she's got a level. It sounds like I just gotta learn more about like all these people, and I don't think it's gonna happen. I would rather read about programming or video games, like the actual game themselves. Oh, I recognize Ellen Page. She's hot, so you know, I recognize her. She's also awesome, but, you know. Scarlett Johansson. I recognize Scarlett Johansson. See, I'm getting there. It's ramping up. Speak with the mayor. Yeah, no, the mayor is dead, Eldon. It's unfortunate. I tried to save him. He just couldn't do it. Here, you can be magic-y. Or, let's do that, and that. Ooh, what's this? Okay, so she can do more buffs, which is probably, unless I want to make her more elemental. No, she's doing buffs. Do it up. Do it up, lady. I've seen him in plenty, I just don't know him. That is 100% true. That is often the case, and I actually like it that way because I can, like, I watch some movies and some people complain that, like, every time they watch it, they can't not see XYZ actor being whatever role they've been in the past, if that makes any sense. So like, for example, like Felicia Day, if they saw her, they wouldn't be able to think of her as not the girl from the guild Or maybe Charlie from Supernatural? Wait. Redcliffe Castle. But I don't really suffer from that problem, with the exception of Harrison Ford. He is always going to be Indiana Jones in everything he does. Cat Cam is still here. Welcome back, Mighty Cat. Welcome back. Hope you had fun playing Soma. And had many adventures. And the Cat Cam is still here. Its battery lasts for a fairly long time. Probably won't last the whole day. No, Eldon, it is a cat cam. I can prove it. See, look, I can move it, and you can see me move it in this other one. It is definitely cat cam. See, like, I can be on it. Maybe. This way. This way. There we go. See? I can show you my collector's edition statues from video games purchased in the past. It's definitely a cat cam. This way. Yep. Definitely a cat cam. You mean she sleeps deep? I mean, she is very much content to sleep basically all day. Hello, First Enchanter.
There you are. We have brought lyrium.
Good.
And begun preparations for the ritual. We can start any time.
You played for almost 2 hours. You're very relieved to be able to say that it is not as scary as Amnesia. See, now you say that and I'm like, ah, darn. Because Amnesia wasn't very scary. Like, it was fun. Wasn't very scary. You got game over screen like 30 seconds after a checkpoint, so you felt like a pretty good place to stop. It's a good place to stop. Checkpoint's usually good. Cyber D, I don't think I've ever heard of that. I don't think I've ever heard of that. So only one person can go through.
We haven't sufficient lyrium at present to send more than one mage into the Fade.
Fair enough. Fair enough. Do you have any last-minute advice?
It truly depends on the manner of demon. It sounds like a spirit of greed and desire, one of the more powerful in the hierarchy. It will likely engage you in dialogue.
You do not
and
play
tempt you
horror
with an
games,
offer.
Alden? But you've seen some
Avoid
good
it.
things of
Making
Alien
deals with
Isolation.
demons
I've seen some good
never
things for that
turns
too,
out
and I
well.
actually haven't played it. It's one of the few horror-ish or scary games that I haven't gotten around to playing. I've already been thinking about what I'm gonna play when I stream in October, because, you know, Halloween and stuff like that. I'm already thinking about that. The only thing you dislike about the gameplay is lack of hiding spots. But you're spoiled from Alien. Pirates of Darkwater was such a good cartoon. I don't know, so like you say such a good cartoon, but like where does it stand on like the Last Airbender Legend of Korra scale? Or like the Steven Universe, Gravity Falls, on like the more modern scale? Or is it like comparable to like Kim Possible in being just sheer awesome and fun? Or like The Weekenders or Recess. Excellent cartoons. Fond, nostalgic memories. And you're sure this is the only way?
Because the child gave himself to the demon willingly. If the demon takes over the host forcibly, we must slay the abomination. We have only enough lyrium for one attempt. I hope you succeed. Such a young lad deserves better than
Alien
execution.
Isolation's an amazing game. Super short. Average playthrough's like 15 hours. If I have coercion skill, go myself. It's more like an 80s cartoon. Cyber D, I was born in 87, so my 80s cartoons are very limited to I'm not even sure which cartoons I watched were from the 80s. Johnny Quest, best cartoon ever? No. I would personally probably say like The Last Airbender and then Legend of Korra, probably the best cartoons ever. Katie Cat, my wife, she would definitely say at the moment Steven Universe. You know, I'm a big fan of Kim Possible's animation. I absolutely loved it. '80s Saturday morning cartoons. You spent 50... So the average... What you're saying is the average time takes people like 15 hours. You spent like more than 4 times that hiding. I was 3 when Pirates of Darkwater came out. I was a wee little one. Never tried watching Xenoverse? You're not really liking it too much? Probably would have liked it more when you were younger. It's one of those shows, like, when I showed it to KT, like, we watched, like, the first half of the first season before she was even interested. By the time we got to the end of the first season, she was hooked. Like, hardcore hooked. You like Dexter's Lab and Powerpuff Girls? Yes, those were fantastic shows. Love those shows as well. Okay, let's do this now.
I'm glad we decided to take this route. This is really the best option.
It is really the best option.
Very well. I assume you are going into the Fade. Or did you have someone else in mind?
No, me. I will go.
Good. Let us get the ritual underway, then.
Does it get better halfway through? By halfway through, you're a little bit more invested in what's going on. By the end of the first season, they've really shown the potential of what they can do. Although, that's not even entirely true because, like, now we're in season 2 and it's fantastic what they're doing.
Is that you, Connor? I can hear you! I'm coming! Is anyone out there? Hello?
Is that's gotta be the arrow, maybe?
I don't understand. It's so cold. Go home.
You were born a tad before me? You have fond memories of cartoons that had animated violence? Did not try to teach children the same word 20 times? See, I didn't watch Dora the Explorer or Blue's Clues or anything like that. That's way late. That's way late for me. But those, like, a lot of those cartoons I named were the cartoons I was watching in university. When I started university, I was watching those cartoons. Except for, like, Recess. Recess was on TV. Recess and The Weekenders, I'm pretty sure, were on TV when I was in, like, elementary-ish school. I did like Transformers, especially the part with the Dinobots. I was a big fan of that. That was a lot of fun.
Blessed art thou who exists in the sight of the Maker. You there? Have you seen my son?
I never really liked cartoons when you got past 13 years old.
I cannot
More of
find
an
him.
anime person.
This blasted
I am
fog
a
has me
big
turning
fan of
senseless.
anime. I really wish I had more time. I really wish I had a solid understanding of Japanese so that I could watch anime without needing to look at the screen all the time. Because that's what we do with a lot of shows in English. We'll put them on and like half watch them while we're doing other things. So there's just so much to absorb. So many anime. So many anime that I love to bits. College is where you watch Doctor Who. It's also where I watch Doctor Who. But like the 2005, like Eccleston and up Doctor Who. I haven't seen really anything before that, I don't think. You recently watched One Punch Man? Pretty amazing. Have not seen it. Have not. I heard lots of good things about it. Have not gotten to it yet.
What?
A demon trapped you here.
I don't understand. Is Connor here or not?
When Connor tried to help you,
Possessed?
a demon possessed
Then
him.
we must help him.
That's
why you're here?
That is why I'm here. Yes.
You, I do trust you. We must help my son. But I can never find him in this fog. You must find Connor.
Of course,
Please,
it took you 20
I
years
beg
to get your degree. Don't be you. Although I haven't... There's lots of schooling I wish I could justify doing. There's lots of schooling I haven't done that I would love to do. I am content
Curse this
with
blasted darkness. Why can I see nothing?
content with a lot of the schooling I have done.
Lovely.
At least for now. You don't really like any live action series like Game of Thrones or Walking Dead? You have no idea why? I get that. Like, there are some TV shows that are like live action that I really, really love. And then there are just some that just don't do it for me. Depends. It entirely depends on what's going on.
Are you the one that made Father ill? Tell me now.
It was the demon.
No.
Tell me where it is.
You're here to hurt Father. I know it. I won't let you.
I mean, can you really blame the kid for letting the demon in? Can you really? Like, I'm not gonna hold anything against him. Don't I have coercion 4? Wait. This? No. It's one of these buttons. This one. Yes, I do? I do have coercion 4? That's where I came from. Let's see. I guess I go back? Solid, I've become a Jedi mindbender? I would be okay with that. That's not the worst thing that can happen.
You're the one making Father sick. I'll help him. You can't stop me. Why do you keep hurting me? Why are you trying to stop me?
Mostly because you're a sexy demon. Just can't keep me away.
And if I work on it, what would you say to me? You will not find what you seek. Turn back now.
Let's see here. Let us speak. We need not fight.
You. Trespasser! I will drive you out!
Oh, now she's got friends.
You can never resist me!
Except I just did, lady. Just did. Fire. Silly demons. What are they even thinking?
Get out of here! You have to get out! I'll stop you!
Activate shield? I suppose I could do that. It would probably help a little bit. Gather my party, it's just me. I am my party. Hello, Connor?
Father wanders, seeking me, trapped within my web. All is as it should be. Why must you interfere?
Why must I interfere? Oh, the drama, because you're a sexy demon lady and I want to get to know you and, like, maybe exchange numbers and maybe. I don't think she's for it, though. Like, I don't get it. Because you interfere where you should not, demon.
And they struck a bargain. She has every right to do as she wishes. No. It is time
It ain't a party without me, so it's true.
Or things will go very badly for you.
She says badly. I don't... Oh, there's 3 of them. Hello. Darn it! Darn it! That is the worst thing that could happen. I gotta be really careful with that. Those 2 glyphs side by side does not really work out in my favor. Especially when that guy's just like chewing on me. Whew, that was very close. This is not going well for me. If I hadn't paralyzed myself, I'd probably be okay. But now... let's do that, because it's faster. Okay. Darn it, I should have used paralysis. was close. That was very close. Very, very close. I'm glad I pulled through. Okay, let's see here. Back through the purple portal. Let's do that. Let's do that. Oh, look! Somebody decided they wanted to plant a sexy demon tree. So they just planted her there and hope she grows into a lovely sexy demon tree.
Very well.
And then all of a sudden she's out of the ground.
Illusions. Now we meet face to face.
Why, hello.
You see my true form.
I like your true form.
In my domain. It is here I am most powerful. And yet I have no wish to engage your power, nor should you be so eager to engage mine.
I mean...
Perhaps we should converse instead?
I mean, yeah, sure, but why wouldn't I be eager to engage you? Look at you. I'm so bad. I am willing to talk.
I prefer reasonable negotiation whenever possible.
Yeah, me too.
Your goal is for me to release the boy's soul. Is that right?
Yes, that is right.
What if you could persuade me to leave voluntarily? No fuss, no bloodshed.
Well, what do you propose, huh? And why would you do such a thing?
So you will at least consider it? Let me make a proposition then.
Do proposition me.
For now. But I retain the contract he and I made. And many years from now, I may return and claim what is mine. This will be long after whatever you want is done. In exchange, I will provide something of value.
That's...
something you desire.
I don't think that works for me. No, dominate her? Can't expect me to agree to that.
Is that not fair? Would you suggest something else?
Do I intimidate her? I don't know. I would rather persuade her than intimidate her. I will not agree to you keeping the boy's soul.
Kind is more valuable. What could you possibly offer me to match it? At least with my proposal, we both get what we want.
I guess I have to intimidate her.
I see. Though you are alone in my domain, I do not doubt your power. I am not one for taking risks.
That's right.
Have it your way. I relinquish my hold on the boy, if you allow me to leave, unhindered. I can offer nothing better.
Do I intimidate her again? On the contrary, I believe you can offer more.
Name your price, then.
Ooh la la. I'll take pleasure, demon. Show me what you've got. May have missed the option to ask for gifts. I don't know. It seems like I got some pretty good options here. I don't really care about blood magic, because that's bad and evil. pleasure, I mean... I want the love of those around me. Arcane Secrets is book. See, I think what I want is to keep it simple, something to increase my talents. I think that's what I want. Because I like increasing my talents. And everybody around me loves me already. Quite a bit, I think. So, if I could increase my talents, that would be good. Although, not gonna lie, the I'll Take Pleasure Demon, show me what you've got, kinda seems like a good option. Kinda seems like a good option. But I've got Leliana, so I'm just gonna do that.
Very well. You force my hand, but you shall have it. You have your way, and the boy is free. We are done here.
We are. Showed her who's boss, didn't I? Poor people, all being set aflame. I mean, at least they're having cool Viking-style funerals. The cat looks like one of the fallen. Pumpkin.
So it is over. Connor is his old self. He does not seem to remember anything, which is a blessing. I suppose we will need to send him to the Circle of Magi's tower for...
You will?
...training, once the war is over. It's so odd to think of the boy as a mage, of all things. Eamon has much to mourn and rebuild should he recover. But at least he could be thankful that both his son and wife are safe.
I owe you my deepest thanks. I had nearly...
Everybody's safe!
I scarcely believe Connor is the boy he once was.
There is still the matter of Jowan. His poisoning Eamon began this whole mess, yet he lives. I must decide what becomes of him. We will hold him for Eamon to decide his fate. If he doesn't recover, Jowan's fate is sealed. What do you think?
I mean, that seems fair, right? Like, that's pretty reasonable. As far as, like, kind of being a jerk goes. That seems reasonable to me anyways. Like, he did poison the Arl. He did cause a lot of problems. It's not unheard of to be like, you know, just his fate is sealed with the Arl. Simple. But if I release him, do I get him in my party? That's the thing I'm wondering. Not that I really want him around, but I'm pretty sure Morgan would like him. Why do you want my opinion?
You are a mage, and you know his faults better than anyone. I would trust your judgment.
You say I know his faults, but I really want to think he's a good guy. The Jedi choose wisely. I want to think he's a good guy, just kind of making a lot of stupid choices. So if, like, he came with me, I could be, like, beating him over the head with my stick every time he does something stupid. I think he would eventually learn, in theory, but I don't know that for certain. Do not know that for certain. Would you find him
I would
useful?
not trust him, but I would not presume to tell my brother what to do.
He will not come with you, but can be redeemed? So I probably, if he can be redeemed, then I think I would like him released.
Are you mad? Why would you do such a thing?
I agree with Isolde. He's a Maleficar.
Sin, what
We cannot
else should
simply
I call
unleash him
you?
on the land and ignore his crimes.
Like, you mean like names and stuff? Ellie, Elegant, Syntax, Sin, Jocelyn. Those are my names. If that's what you're asking. He is a Maleficar. We cannot simply unleash him on the land. Why not?
Perhaps
This
you are
isn't your
correct.
problem.
But that is Eamon's decision, not mine.
Fair enough.
I'm sorry. Jowan stays in the dungeon for now. But our task is not done yet. Whatever the demon did to my brother, it seems to have spared his life, but he remains comatose. We cannot wake him.
The urn. The urn of sacred ashes will save Eamon.
It will save him. Ellie is also Elle is what some people call you, Eldon. I mean, I can see that. I can see that. Usually I get Ellie or Sin or Syntax. A lot of Syntax. Syntax is an easy one. That's why I also use that as my name in like games and stuff like that. But like my real name is Jocelyn, so real name. My real world name. Elegant Syntax is also my real name in Twitch. I will seek out this urn.
Thank you. I am grateful for your eagerness to help restore
No,
my
that's
husband.
Jacqueline.
Find the brother Jenny TV, the scholar in Deneram.
Cyber D, do you
We've been
have me on
researching the
Twitter?
Earth's location
My
for
name is
several
on
years now.
Twitter.
The knights that
Like,
returned
it's on my
said they
Twitter.
were unable to find Jenny TV. But perhaps the Maker will lead you to him.
I must go to the hall and begin rebuilding.
Must go to
I
the
wish you
hall and
luck,
begin
may the Maker
rebuilding.
go with you.
Level up. Level up. You don't think you do? Links are down there somewhere. Wait. Down there. Down there. Somewhere. Or if you do exclamation Twitter in chat. If you do exclamation Twitter in chat, it will also, I think Twitter, might be social. Look inventory for book. Look at inventory for book. I kind of... That's me. That's me, Cyber D. Kind of want to do that. But also kind of want to put up a little bit of dexterity. But really, I'm doing that. I'm doing it. Too late. It's done. 'Cause I want this play. You're such a dork. We all are dorks. Wonderful, lovable dorks, I hope. I think we're all lovable dorks.
I pray that Eamon awakens soon.
And so I shall.
Woo! History of Ferelden, Chapter 1. Let's That's a lot of text. I'm not going to read all that text to you guys. I'm sorry. Unless you really, unless every single one of you really wants me to, that's a lot of text. But her, on the other hand, let's crank up your decks. Because why not? Next. Master Stealing. Next. Need to be level 12. What is this? Yeah, I want this one. Play. You have a book gift from the demon. Oh, right, that's right. This one, Tome of Ethereal Suggestion. This book does not exist. It is in your mind, attempting to rationalize a demon's thought pattern. She placed a suggestion that will trigger a fade surge and increase the reader's capacity for talents. Use it. Achievement unlock. Educated. Oh, it's like a rare candy. Awesome. You think I might start some Bloodborne later tonight? I mean, it's definitely not part of my schedule, but if that is the will of everybody, I could probably do that for a little bit, as everything is set up at the moment. But it is not part of my alternating schedule where I do one game a day, so I don't know if I should break that or not. I can, because, I mean, I can break all my own rules and change them as I need to, because I'm capable of doing that. But my profile Sunday says 4 p.m. It should be 12 a.m. I guess it should, shouldn't it? Thank you for catching that. I will fix that the next time I'm not actively streaming. But I do see, one of the reasons why I'm inclined to break my little alternating rule is because I didn't start streaming Bloodborne on Thursday because I did like that little game break day, and Friday was Dragon Age, and then Saturday should have been Bloodborne, but I was gone, and then I thought I was going to be back in time to start, but I wasn't. I got home at like basically midnight, a little bit after midnight, so couldn't start then. So I'm a little bit inclined to give it a shot just so that I can actually start it, because I do want to. Let's see. Do I want to do... Oh, wait, I can't do that. Next. But I can do this. I can take Miasma. Or this glyph. Yes! All of the glyphs. Caster inscribes a glyph on the ground that neutralizes all magic, dispels all effects, drains all mana, and prevents spell casting or mana regen within its bounds. Wow! I better stay clear of that glyph, but that is an awesome glyph. Whew.
Oh, there's so much to be cleaned up. I don't want to even think about what happened here.
You're the one who saved me.
I am the one who saved you. Yes, that's me.
Thank you. Father always said to remember to thank people who do nice things for you. I hope Father gets better soon. He will, won't he?
I hope so. I hope so, kiddo. Before I do that, maybe I should do this.
I'll do it.
Ooh la la, look at all this wonderful stuff. Take it. Take it. Take it. Take it all. I could get on it and make my character later and play for the last couple of hours. Learn how to play and get a feel for it as compared to Dark Souls. I mean, that's not a bad idea. That's not a bad idea. And that'll let me that'll let me change it up a little bit today. It depends. It depends on what the options are when making characters. Sometimes I spend a lot of time, sometimes I don't. Also, love how that guy just like, I came out of a locked room. Just like going around, taking things. It's like, whatever. Whatever. Alistair's mother's amulet. See, now, giving that to Alistair seems like a really strange thing to do, because it's like, hey, I got this thing that belonged to your mom. And, I'm giving it to you, but we're not really that, like, close, and I kind of stole it. We could all just watch some anime together. I have, like, that synchronized watching thing that people do. I've never done it before, but I have started looking into it, because it might be fun to do something like that. But I will be right back, guys. 2 seconds. I'm going to take a quick bio break. You guys are in charge. You guys are in charge. Make sure chaos does not ensue. I will be right back, okay? Some pumpkin. And I'm back. Boo, 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 boo. It's about like Dark Souls character creator, a little bit more sliders. Well, that's not too bad. That's not too bad at all. Like, that didn't take me very long to make my characters there, because I sort of know what I like and what I'm going for. So, like, basically, reddish hair, ponytail, kind of pretty, a little bit short, you know. It's pretty simple what I'm going for. Pumpkin is in charge now. I'll listen to her great words of wisdom. Pumpkin, are you Garfield? Do you like lasagna? She doesn't actually... She's not really big on, like, people food at all. It's the other one, Data. Data likes people food a lot. Oops, oops, oops. This guy.
You return. Might you have news?
No, nothing
Then
yet.
I must resume my duties.
I haven't returned. I just
The civil war
walked from the
continues, and
room.
Lorgain is no doubt angered Redcliffe has not been disabled. Good luck, my lady. You are a great and noble woman. I hope it continues to go well for all our sakes.
Great and noble woman. I can live with that. Let's go this way.
As you desire.
As I desire. That's right. It's a great and noble woman. As I desire. Except for the part in Dark Souls where I killed the painting lady. Okay, so Dark Souls has slowly been turning me into a horrible, horrible person. Like, that's just the reality of it. I mean, I used to be kind and caring and just want the best for everybody, and I still try to. Oh, merch! Merch! Merch. 1 second. Boom! Oh, where's Nightbot? Why is Nightbot in the chat? Nightbot, get back here. You think you're in the chat? Why do you think you're in the chat? I mean, you're clearly not. Okay, guys, 1 second. Nightbot seems to have decided to take a nap, so let's... Nightbot thinks he's in my chat. He isn't. He thinks he is. I don't know. I don't know. Ow! 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 Pumpkin! Ow! 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 So many claws right in the squishy bit of the thigh. Ow! Well, I guess I don't need that at the moment. Sometimes she does that, Mighty Cat. She just wants all of the love and the cuddles that she can possibly get. Oh, by the way, Pumpkin's about to get in my lap. Let's go to camp. Let's go to camp. I gotta figure out what I need to do.
Now that we're back at the camp, I want to talk about what happened at Redcliffe.
Oh, Nightbot just came back into the room. Give him a second and he should wake up. What's on your mind?
I just wanted to thank you. You went out of your way to save the Isle's family, and you did it. Even though it would have been easier not to. There's been so much death and destruction. It makes me feel good, but at least...
And yes, welcome back, Merch. I hope you're doing well. Like, I know you were just about to get some rest. I'm sorry. And also, I'm sorry that Nightbot's being poopy. Like, I don't know what's up with him. Okay. We can stop the blight, we'll save much
You're right.
more.
Hopefully, by that time, there's still enough of Ferelden left to save. Good. Now that the warm, fuzzy part of the day is over with, we can get back to the ritual dismemberments. Oh, wait, it's not Tuesday, is it?
No, it's Sunday. Okay, so let's do this.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me, safer.
Well, that's 'cause they are. I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
We're all entitled to a little silliness now and then.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen.
Talking.
Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
Can you not bite me? Shh. You never have to feel afraid with me. Ow.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you.
I trust you too.
Our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that.
Maybe we can be more than that.
Stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Don't change the subject. Okay, now what option... Guys, this is important. I like options 1 through 3. Don't change the subject. You're cute when you're embarrassed. We're more than friends. I thought that was obvious. Is that Morgan? No, that's not Morgan. That's Leliana. She's my babe. She's my sweetheart. I mean, since Liara's not in this game, I guess. Keep trucking true, you're cute when you're embarrassed? I think that's probably my favorite one.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
The heat? I've always wanted us to be more than just friends.
Really?
Yes!
No one told me. you felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You didn't say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first? Oh, you... Oh, how very awkward.
That's me. I'm a terrible person. Pumpkin, it's cute. It's cute, guys. It's super cute. It's super cute. You still like me, right? Go with 2? I mean, I kind of agree with that. The game sounds a bit low. Okay, let's see. Taking a risk. I can crank up the game volume here. Let's put it at that. Tell me if this is better. Let's try That's Me. I'm a terrible person.
Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
I've got the option to kiss her. Your spilled guts make me feel loved and accepted. Merch, it's happening!
Well, that settles it then.
That settles it then. It's settled. Pumpkin. That was adorable. You still can't really hear the dialogue? Okay, 1 second. Let me check something here. Audio. All those are cranked pretty good. Oh, and their Dragon Age crashed, and hopefully it's saved after that. It's bound to happen. Bound to happen. Oh, it crashed again at launch. I don't think it's ever done that before. Ow. Resume. Ow, ow, ow. Pumpkin. Ow. Okay, let's get back there. No, I have to go through all of that again. You sneezed, Merch? I mean, I say no, but I'm totally up for living through that again.
I enjoy the nights at camp. The night always seems more peaceful to me.
It
Safer.
always seems more peaceful. Can you guys hear her okay? Leliana, I know what you mean.
I feel the night grants us a reprieve from the troubles of the day. Silly, isn't it? The Darkspawn never sleep, and they lurk in the shadows.
We gotta talk to her again. At least we see another kiss, that's right. We are all entitled to a little silliness now and then.
I enjoy those nights when we stand guard together, talking to pass the time in those small hours. Well, I talk and you listen mostly. Sometimes I succumb and fall asleep and wake to find you still watchful. And I know you're watching out for me.
You never have to feel afraid with me, Leliana. Never.
What I'm trying to say is that I trust you. I'm comfortable around you. I know you'll be there when I need you. You are our leader and my friend, and sometimes I think that maybe we could be more than that. Maker, look at me stumbling over my words like an ill-educated peasant girl. Some bard I am.
Leliana, you're so cute when you're embarrassed.
I'm not embarrassed. I'm just flushed because of the heat.
How tall am I? Cyber D, I am 5 4. Or, well, actually, probably 5'5". I'm pretty sure I'm 5'5". If I'm wearing heels, I'm taller than that. Feeling bad for Sten still in his prison clothes and no weapons, just gifts? Psh, he likes what he's got on. Elena, I've always wanted us to be more than just friends.
Really?
Way more.
No one told me. You felt the same way and didn't do me the courtesy of informing me? You made me say all those things. Why couldn't you have said them first?
That face she's got, she's like...
Oh, how very awkward.
That's me. I'm a terrible person.
Why am I being such a baby about this? I must be a sight spilling my guts.
Going in for the kids. We get to watch it again. Best part.
Well, that settles it then.
That does settle it. Save. As much as I could probably just spend the entire day playing that over and over again. Because I could, you know, like we could do that. Let's... Hey, puppy.
Your dog is filthy. I can smell him 50 yards off.
Wanna see it 6 more times? Good, he will fell our enemies with his stench. I'm sure you're exaggerating.
So, but all the same, I would like your permission to bathe him.
Bathe? Can't you just wave your staff and make him clean? Sure, go ahead. You don't want a bath?
Excellent. I will get my soaps, and the dog shall have his bath after supper.
It'll be nice, Mordin. Having baths are nice. Oh no, look! It crashed! It crashed again! Alta 4! It crashed again! Every time I hit Alta 4, it crashes. I don't understand. Give him a good pet. Such a good puppy, Mordin. Yes, you are. Such a good puppy. I don't know why Nightbot's not working. I really don't. I'm sorry for that. Okay, let's see here. This one. What gifts would we need for her? Give her the dirty pantaloons. At least you get hugs for merch. Merch, hugs. Take all your sickness and destroy it. That I know who to give. No, not you. There you go. You can have this. As if you didn't already love me completely. Let's also give you a collar and a thing. Good dog. Have a big helmet, some big boots. Might want to give that shield to Buddy. You can have a battle axe. That's a pretty cool axe, actually. The only thing you ever shipped, really, is Naruto Hinata. Otherwise, you mostly agree with the canon stuff that ends up happening. I was gonna say, Naruto and Hinata did end up happening. The only thing you ship is you and your future barista girlfriend merch. Wee. Okay. Actually, no. This axe takes up both hands. You. Get anything new for you? Nope. There, look. Sten has some gear. He looks funny. It ended up happening at the time of the last movie. It's like, finally, it took its sweet time. Okay, I need to figure out gifts. Gifts. So don't give myself any gifts. I really don't know what I would give her. Like, I feel like the Chantry gift should go to you.
Oh, how dear of you. Thank you so much.
Those would maybe go to him.
Is that for me?
And this.
Real? This is my mother's amulet. It has to be. But why isn't it broken?
Where did I
Where'd you
find it? I'm a squid in training to be America's Next Top Cthulhu. I found it in Redcliffe Castle in the study.
Study? Then he must have found the amulet after I threw it at the wall. And he repaired it and kept it. I don't understand. Why would he do that?
'Cause he loves you. And also your mother. Perhaps you mean more to him than you think.
I guess you could be right. We never really talked that much. And then the way I left. Thank you. I mean it. I thought I'd lost this to my own stupidity.
You're
I'll
welcome.
need to talk to him about this if he recovers from his... When he recovers, that is.
That's right.
I wish
When?
I'd had this a long time ago. Did you remember me mentioning it?
Shinichi Murano? I'm not
I'm
sure I'm
more used to
familiar what
people not
anime
really
they're
listening
from.
when I go on about
Mighty
things.
Cat? Send help, you'll just Google it? Rintaro Okabe. Hey, Pumpkin. Okay, Pumpkin. Steins Gate. I haven't watched Steins Gate. Women are treasured works of art, animated statuary of alabaster, ivory, and other precious materials. I mean, I love them ladies too. It's in Parasite? I did watch some of that, but I haven't finished that yet. I kind of want to say sorry. Did you say something? Like, I really kind of want to. That's what I'm going
ho, ho,
with.
Ho. See this gesture I'm making? Can you hear that?
Ah, love it. Love it. Usually advocate for original Japanese voices, but for this one you don't really care? I tend to watch them in Japanese with subtitles. With the exception of Pokemon, I watch Pokemon in English. Be nice to Alistair? I was nice to him. I gave him his mother's doodad. Amulet. Come on, that was an emotional moment. I didn't want him getting the wrong idea. I did just hook up with Leliana. Like, this is some serious happenings. Okay, that is not for... Okay. Who would like the gold bar? Ow. Or a golden scythe? Or ale? Or a statue of a robed woman? That might be for Leliana. You think that's for Leliana? That's for her. She
Why,
will like
thank
that.
you so much.
Oh, she didn't like it that much.
Why, thank you so much.
Really, I just want to give her everything. Gold bars for later, same for most alcohol. This is like Mass Effect all over. Too afraid to talk to my friends because you're so cautious? Okay. Ow, ow, kitchen. Tribal might... she would like the tribal necklace, maybe. Yeah, she would like that.
A fine gift.
She would
You have my
definitely
thanks.
like that. I don't think I know all the characters well enough. Like, I know sort of what Leliana definitely would like. Although the little things I'm not so sure. Why can't I do anything with that? I want to use it. Use it. Use it. Why won't you just use the doll? Merch, merch, take it easy. Ow, 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 ow. Okay. The Chant of Light. Not her. She won't like that. She won't like that at all. Do I have anything for you, puppy? Oh, but she would like that. Wait. Black Grimoire. Here.
What? You found Flemeth's grimoire?
Cat making itself
When I
comfy in
spoke
my
it to
skin.
you, I did
That's
not
what she
truly
does.
hope- This is a most fortuitous event. You have my thanks. I will begin study of the tome immediately.
Go for it. What do you hope to find within it?
Secrets. My mother has many of them, and this tome represents the one time that they were able to get away from her.
Ow,
I do
kitten.
not intend to squander this opportunity to learn more than Flemeth wished me to know. This should
Organ
be
jewelry and shinies, Sten art? Okay, good to know. Thank you, Eldon. Who is that hottie? That hottie, Cyber D, is Morrigan. Where is she? She's over here. Unfortunately, she is not a romance option. The only romance option I have available to me, which I'm very much okay with, is Liliana. Because, I mean, look at her. She's adorable. You're so gonna have a relationship. I mean, if you play a guy, then maybe you can. I don't know if she's an option that way, but Liliana is the only one that likes the ladies. Let's do this. Okay, so she likes bracelets and stuff too. I think I got some stuff like that here.
a fine gift. You have
Fine
my
gift.
thanks.
Here.
Interesting.
Here.
Interesting.
Have some art, buddy.
I am impressed. My thanks. You have my thanks. Unexpected. Thank you.
Unexpected. Thank you. Oh, wait. This, you, buddy. What shield do you got? How does your shield compare to this shield? Same defense, a little bit less, or a little bit more fatigue. Ow, ow, Kippen, ow, ow, ow. Let's give you that shield. You can have this on, I guess, this one. And you can have... You're gonna have Buddy's old sword. After I do this, because where are they? I need to enchant, too. I need to enchant as well. Sandal, need your help, buddy.
Enchantment?
Yep, enchantment.
Oh, certainly. I can do that
Oh,
for
wait.
you.
No, I
Just
wanted
come
to
with
see
me.
what Sandal had, not you. Although I can afford your backpack. Important things. But I want
Enchantment?
enchantments done. Morgan is a romance option for guys. Yes, for guys. You will play a guy, just a very feminine guy. The really most like you is in Saint Rose 2? Really? I haven't played those games. I want some enchanting done.
Enchantment!
Okay. I want this one here. Be enchanted with that, and I guess that's all I got. That's all I got. Wait, did I... Okay, yes. I did do what I wanted. You get this sword, buddy. You can have this one. Doc has some options for gear now? Yeah, I saw that. That's why I gave him a collar, and I'm not really sure. Like, that's just war paint? I feel like that would be impractical to just, like, apply before combat every time, because he's definitely not got it on right now. I sold them in the tower. You're on your PC merch? Okay. But definitely take it easy, girl. Also, I think I can do this again. Boop! Cat Cam is back. Even the slimmest so you can make a guy who's still rather muscled in Saints Row 3. I see, like, those games, like, I don't know what it is about those types of games, like, just like them and Grand Theft Auto, they just never really appeal to me, which is odd. I think it's odd. Back buffering again? Is it buffering a lot for you, Eldon? I might be able to do some things on my end to fix that if it is doing it a lot. I'm sorry, Mighty Cat, and yes, welcome back, Eldon. I'm sorry, Mighty Cat, that Nightbot is misbehaving. Saints Row 3 and 4 are different from GTA. I know they are, that's the thing. I know they are, but in my mind, I've put them into, like, the same basket of game. Which isn't right, and I should know better. Okay. Let's see what else you got.
Anything
for
I can
sale.
do for you? Please, tell me.
Let's see what you got, buddy.
I'm sure you'll be pleased with the goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
Okay. I also want to sell some stuff, because I think I picked up a few things I don't want. So I really don't want that. That's the old one. Don't need those. Or that, or that. That's a short bow. I don't want a short bow. Don't need that. A lot for you, but please don't crash it. Look, I'll do this real quick so that if it does crash, it's okay. And I will do this real quick. And then go back in. We're good. See? Hopefully that helps a little bit. Maybe 2 because it doesn't have that much of a silly storyline, but 3 and 4 are completely different. 4 is freaking hilarious. You almost choked a few times from it. Really? I mean, I've seen things from it, and it looks funny, but I don't know, it just doesn't particularly jive with me. Like, I would play it for, like, a sitting, figure out what it's about, you know, get a feel for it, but I don't think I could play it to completion. Sell him gifts I've already purchased from him, no harm done? Really? I can do that?
You and your friends are formidable folk, indeed. It's good to have you
That's
along
good
on
to
the road.
know. I was like, that's taking up space in my
I'm
inventory,
sure
and
you'll
I
be
can't
pleased
get
with
rid
the
of it.
goods my boy and I have collected, and with your discount.
It's like, I don't really want to sell these guys things that I've... But I guess I can always buy them back if I sell them here. Those I guess I should keep. Because if I sell them to him, he's going to charge me more for them, right? Where did that go? Where? I don't even remember what that was. Buy back. That was this one. Keep the stick for the dog. Where'd the stick? Oh, wait. This one here. Way easier to find things. Maybe if I play it for stream, I'll like it a bit more. Stream does make games less... That's true. That's true, Merch. If I am ever determined to give them a playthrough and have time for it in my stream schedule, we could do that. It would definitely be a lot more fun, cause I love streaming. Gonna eat a few fruit snacks. That's good. That'll hopefully give you some energy and stuff. You're talking of the name stuff for companions I already used? I think I'm good. I think I'm good. So like like the stuff like the little doll for Alice, or for, I guess, for Morgan. Like those things. For a lot of fun. I like those. I'm gonna talk to you again. Hey, sweetie.
I'm here for you.
We need to talk.
Of course.
What will you do when this is all over?
I have not given this a lot of thought. What
You're gonna
will
have
I
to go,
do?
Cyber D?
We've traveled far
Okay,
and
thank you
wide.
so much for
Do you
hanging
need
out
to
with
end?
me today. I hope you have a good rest. If you don't take a nap now, you're gonna fall asleep at the desk. Okay, have yourself a good rest, hearts. Take care. I'm sure I will see you again. Osmosis? Oh, yeah. Osmosis. Did I miss something? You'll be back later, probably before I get off? Okay. Like I said, I'm streaming for probably about another... time is it? 4.5 more hours-ish? Ballpark? So, I will be around. Although I might, now that I look at the time, I might take a quick break so that I can eat some supper. Does that work for you guys?
There's so much out there. Adventures to be had and stories to be told. I want to be part of it all. I might need some company. And you're not too irritating. You're welcome to come along if you like.
When you put it that way, how can I say no?
It is settled then. You and I wandering the world, seeking our fortunes. I can't wait.
Okay guys, that's what I'm gonna do. I'm gonna take a short break. I'll leave the stream running. I'll put it in the break screen. But if you're not around when I get back, thank you so much for hanging out. Of course, you can always follow me here. I think most of you are already doing that, or Twitter, or Facebook. I even have a little Discord channel that we could all hang out in. All the links are down in the little bits. And I will be back. I probably won't be long. I can't see me taking more than 10 to 15 minutes. I can't see me taking that long. So, because I've already prepared my food. It's all ready and good to go. Nightbot is off for the rest of the stream. I may take a quick second to look into Nightbot. Rich, post the Discord link anyways. Just do it. What harm is there? thank you so much, guys, again for hanging out. All the love. I will be back 10, 15 minutes tops, I think. So don't go away. Take a little break. Give your eyes a rest. You think it's beneath the stream? It is. Everything is down there. You live vicariously through the feels of others, Eldon? What's for dinner? So I'm having a club sandwich and some fries. Some French fries. 'Cause we went out for brunch this morning and was like, I'm gonna need some food. So I bought a club sandwich and some fries. 'Cause I can't cook. Okay, I will be right back. Thank you so much. I will see you in a couple of minutes. Boop. I'm ready. Destroy the bear.
Be on your guard.
You should probably put that back. I mean, it sounds like she's a similar character to Jack from Mass Effect, and Jack wasn't crazy. He just had it rough. You know what, guys? Let's do this right. You here, you here, you here, you here.
Yes.
Go. Okay, now we can do this. Pick you. Do this. Do this.
All right.
That's what I'm talking about. Whoa, what was that? Did it explode into fire? Setting up the entire game? Spending the entire game setting up a first date is the definition of romantic? Watching me play makes you... I get that a lot when I'm playing games. I get that a lot. Watching me play makes people want to play whatever game I'm playing. It's kind of flattering, actually. If only it wasn't a 60+ hour game. Those demons toss fireballs and have Cone of Fire? Oh my! Cone of Fire is a dangerous spell. Okay. Switch over to me. Let's try that. And then grab everybody. Wait, him. We're gonna cast this. Just do a little bit of this. Cast this on this guy. Oh no! Oh, attack her! Sucker. Each campaign took you about 300 hours, but you tend towards completionist? Depends on how you play it. I I was did a lot when I did the Mass Effect, especially by Mass Effect 3.
Lovely.
Mass Effect 1 I rushed through in like 24 hours. I probably could have drawn that out a bit more, but Mass Effect 2 and 3 I did a lot more. Oh, yes, you are correct. Tactics. Win. Ranged. But it is a long game like real RPGs. I don't know, I think you could make short RPGs. I don't think you have to restrict yourself to a maximum amount of hours. Because, like, here's a pen and paper RPG that I absolutely love to play called, and it's not really like a pen and paper RPG in the classical sense, it's just a pen and paper game, but you tell a story, it's really fun, called the Quiet Year, I believe it's what it's called. It's a lot of fun, but it's always a one session sort of deal. Very short. Some say Inquisition's the closest to Baldur's Gate, really? Where are the other guys? Oh wait. Follow me, friends! Oh, that's not good. No, okay, you guys, stop that. Okay. You here. You here. You here. Me here. You fight this. Wait for a minute. Now fight this. Me. Let's cast Paralyze this guy.
What now?
This here. Okay, this might not go over so well, guys. I don't have complete faith in this. I pulled a lot of people. Pillars of Eternity. I have heard Pillars of Eternity is similar to Baldur's Gate. I have heard that. Okay, everybody, let's take out this one now. Okay, let's do this. And our good friend Alistair. So kind. Taking all of the hits. Take out this one. Do this again on Alistair. That's okay, we're not doing so bad. I was certain we were dead, but we may pull this through yet. We may survive. Pile of... Oh, rags. I thought that said pile of rage. I was like, how do you get a pile of rage? F-Wing cast Earthquake on them? It acts like a slow spell, kind of? Okay, that's good to know, because I do like those types of spells. By the way, some demons fall down and go boom. I have noticed that a little bit. They don't seem to hurt too bad, so At the moment, anyways, it's not been a problem. But we're gonna do this. Just in case, you know? Just in case we'll quick save. Open this door. Excuse me. Okay, guys. You. Over here. You. Over here. You. Over here. You. Where I am. Go! Do that. Switch to me. And actually grab everybody. Everybody, we're taking this one down. Alistair, equal bait. Back he goes. Oh, he needs a heal pretty quickly. And a rejuve. I think she can heal too, can she? You're gonna heal Alistair as well. And I'm gonna do, I guess, mass heal. Okay, now everybody attack this one. Alistair, you know what? Eat a cookie. Make him responsible for his own health for a second. He's everyone's favorite punching bag. Again. Everybody else, wait. Wrong order. That's... I remember he used to have like 3 injuries all the time in your playthroughs. Okay, let's do this one too. See if we can land any of these. Go attack and win.
Off I go.
Oh, so he doesn't explode, of course. Oh, cat cam died. Guess no more cat cam. It ran out of batteries and it doesn't charge faster than it uses the camera. It lasted a pretty good while though. Lasted almost all day. That's pretty good. I'm calling that a win. Oop. See, it's funny because, like, I probably should be running around as Alistair, since I usually want him to be first in line. But I like running around as me. I customized me. Stuff.
Lovely.
Take your stuff. She's a win. She's a winner, that's for sure. Can I get... Is there a way behind there? That seems like a very ineffective use of that space. Seems like they could have they could hold much more books in here. Okay, you know what?
What?
You should open the door.
Right.
I will learn.
Do you hear that? I think there's someone near here.
Oh, is it the tranquil guy? What was his name?
Please
There
refrain
he
from
is.
going into the stockroom. It is a mess, and I've not been able to get it into a state fit to be seen.
Oh, Wayne, that's his name. What are you doing
I
here?
was trying to tidy up, but there was little I could do.
Don't you want to get out of here?
I tried to leave when things got quiet. That was when I encountered the barrier. Finding no other way out, I returned to work.
Owain, you should have said something. I would have opened the door for you.
The stockroom is familiar. I prefer to be here.
Before I do Dragon Age 2, I need to do the 2 parts of Origin that would be the Awakening. That's the Dragon Age DLC, right? Dragon Age Awakening? I'm pretty sure I have that, so yes, I do intend to do that. You hear them all talking smack about squids? I didn't hear any smack about squids, Merch. I'm glad you're all right, Owain.
I would prefer not to die. I would prefer it if the tower returned to the way it was. Perhaps Niall will succeed and save us all.
Niall, I recognize that name. Who was that? Awakening is the expansion. Yeah.
I do not know, but he came here with several others and took the litany of Adralla.
But that protects from mind domination. Is blood magic at work here?
I do not
Quite
know.
possibly.
Niall was in the meeting. He would know. Blood magic. I was afraid of this.
Baking some potatoes, pork chops, and chicken boob? Mmm, chicken boob. Chicken boob is delicious. What am I supposed to do
We should find
now?
Niall. The litany will give us a fighting chance against any blood mages we encounter.
Okay.
I wish you luck. Perhaps this will be over.
Hi
soon
again,
and things will
Darksider.
return
Welcome
to the way
back.
they were.
How
Goodbye.
have you been? Who's the mage that won? Hello, everybody. I am back. Hope you had a good break. Hope everything is well with you guys still. Thank you for sticking around. It's much appreciated. So, I've decided KT Cat is trying to make me fat. Just in case you were wondering, she's trying to make me fat. She's got a giant bag of mini eggs upstairs, and they're just sitting on the island, and I'm like, I could just eat all of them. Break was actually quite awesome at both Codement and Incredible Masterpiece, which is the Parasite soundtrack. Fair enough, that sounds awesome. Okay. Did I talk to everybody at camp? I don't think I talked to her. I don't think I talked to Wynne.
Oh, it's been a long day.
It's been a long day.
Rest would be welcome.
Eat. Operative word. Did we know that boobs are squishy merch? Well, yes, actually. I'm, for some reason, familiar with the squishiness of boobs. It's pretty fantastic, actually. Parasite Soundtrack's probably one of the best musical pieces in all media. Are you alright?
Yes, of course. I am just a little weary. As you may have noticed, I'm no spring chicken.
Our fun fact for the day. No, you're a person.
Thank you. You're very kind to say so. But in all honesty, I do not know how many years I have left in me. I have lived for such a long time.
You may be incredibly biased towards Parasite.
There's always something else to do. And I have to keep going in order to do it. I think I will be glad when I am done.
Hey, don't say things like that. We still need you. You're not allowed to be done quite yet. Or, I'm sure you'll be kicking around for years yet.
Oh, I don't know. I really don't.
You really don't know. Squid Command 10 out of 10? Is that you, Merch? Who's this guy?
The Circle of Magi stands ready to assist, Grey Warden, as do the Templars of the Chantry.
Where did he come from?
There are always areas to improve on, Grey Warden. The most useful for my talents are runes.
You didn't want to sign in? Okay, well that's fair enough. Don't make yourself sick. Just know that if you sign in, you have mod powers. Okay. So let's check the journal. What is my current mission, really? Apparently there's a circle of power somewhere in the tower that I missed. Don't know how I did that, but I did. You were invited as general or something like that? I mean, you have mod powers, or you're... You are, in fact, a normal person with all of the powers that everybody else has. Merch just has mod powers because I need mods, and Merch is my mod. Merch and KT Cat, but KT Cat is very, very much unable to spend a lot of time with us, unfortunately, because her cafe is taking up an awful lot of time. But none of you guys are peasants. I wouldn't go so far as to say peasants. That's not the sort of hierarchy I run, or monarchy. Whatever sort of archy I'm running here. Okay. So what quest should I do? Should I do like... Do I have anything lost in the castle? Make sure Valina made it back. Oh, I need to go check on the blacksmith's daughter. How much of a bitch am I? I forgot all about her. Holy smokes. You.
Indeed. Indeed.
And you.
Yes.
Let's go check up on her. And fight somebody on the way, I guess. Or not. This is in Denerim.
Sire, I have more news.
He's just really not having a good day.
Well, it seems that the fighting has gone
Enough.
exactly as you...
I would like to know what you intend to accomplish, Father. Should we not be fighting the Darkspawn instead of each other?
The nobility should be brought into line and then the Darkspawn defeated. This is no true blight, Anora. Only Kalen's vanity demanded it be so.
Beg pardon, sire. But blight or no, we may not have the manpower to face the Darkspawn soon.
Kalen approached your legions for support, did he
Never!
not?
Marek and I drove those bastards out! Not roll out the welcome for them now!
We need help, Father. We cannot deal with this crisis alone.
Ferelden will stand on its own! I will lead it through this, Anora. You must have faith in me.
Did you kill Kalen?
Kalen's death was his own doing.
She does not believe that for a second. Not at all.
Oh, thank the Maker. We need help. They attacked the wagon. Please help us. Follow me. I'll take you to them.
Okay.
As you desire.
Stop and pick this flower before we go help you with your wagon. What the... Guys, are you seeing this? Look! These birds think they're rabbits! Look at them! Look at them! They're just hopping! Ah, that's the best! Look! Look at how adorable they are! They're super adorable. Look, they're still doing it. They're still bouncing. Why are they bouncing? Okay, let's go help this lady with her cart that's being attacked. Wow, they really like killed all their cattle and stuff like that. This doesn't seem right. Hey, it's that guy, the assassin. That's not good. For them, I mean. That's really not good for them.
The Grey Warden dies here!
The Grey Warden dies here! What do you know? Okay, everybody. This is the deal. What do we got here? So let's maybe pull back just a bit. So you three, let's go over here-ish. You.
Here.
Right ahead.
Okay.
Very well.
Right ahead.
Okay. Now let's go like this and wreck them with. Ooh, right, I got that new spell. And let's paralyze everybody in range. Hopefully that doesn't get me. Ow! That was not expected. Who blew something up? Okay, you. No magic for you. That's not how we do it. And this. Oh, did I get me? Ah, friggin' heck. Friggin'. That's not good at all. And Alice is dead. That was not how that was supposed to go down, guys. Now Liliana's dead. Because I paralyzed myself. Because I'm just that clever. Frig a frig. That's right, Merge. Frig a frig. What am I... That's not at all how that was supposed to go. Let's try this again. Fortunately, I had saved. Let's try this again. Hopefully we get the same... Like, I don't know if those events are, like, random or what have you, but...
Indeed. Indeed.
Yes.
Hey Blackie Ganji, welcome to the stream. How are you doing? I hope all is well with you. Okay, we just watched this, so we don't need to watch it again. Lady's gonna come up. Don't need to watch that again. Pick these up. Save. Look at the bouncing birds, laugh at them. Ha ha ha. They're actually really adorable and I kinda love them. But let's go get ambushed. Okay. Again, with the not everybody doing. You three back here. You here. Oh, they paralyzed me. That's not cool. Guess you? Oh, but you guys are easier. Whoa, that red was not okay. I might need to bring Rin with me, because I might need 2 healers. Especially if I keep getting paralyzed. Yeah, wrecking me. Wow. Okay. Okay, this is... Like, I'm just kinda gonna go at that again. Because, like, that wasn't happening. That was not okay. Morgan leveled up. Let's do this here. Let's give her... Give her 1 there, 1 there, and 1 there. Why not? Boop. And she can have improved combat training or better herbalism. Better herbalism. And... death magic. Let's do it! Okay. Now, like, if I do this... Nope. Nope, does nothing. Okay. Alistair, you basically stayed there. We're gonna split you up a little bit more.
Hurry, right ahead.
Okay. Let's do propulsion right about there. Then let's do paralysis right about there. Yeah, much better that time. Okay, now you guys. Let's take out. Oh wait, select me. this guy. Okay.
As you desire.
Let's heal up Alice a little bit. So that takes care of him. Now everybody, let's take care of this guy. Let's also do this right here. Oh my, should be paying attention to poor dear everybody. Who is hitting him so hard? Ooh, it's gotta be that mage. Because, like, he was taking everything before. Also, no mana is no good. I guess... do I use that?
I see.
It's like, I don't think he's gonna get a chance to do that. He didn't. Let's actually take you guys this way. Yeah, this way. Darn it! Stupid traps. Okay, heal me, I guess.
Good to go.
I'm very glad that mage hasn't figured out that it can't shoot anywhere. Just let myself recover a little bit, because the silly mage is silly. This fight's pretty tough, but you're sure I've got it? I'm sure. I think I've got it now. I think I've got control over the situation. Would like some mana, but, you know, what can I do about that, eh? Let's do that. Oh, did they get a spell? Did they land a spell? Or is that just me? Unfortunately, I can't cast that on myself. So let's try and do a repeat of this right around here. Oh no, I need more mana. Still need more mana. For the heck. And then this one here. Good. And now let's go fight this guy. Push him up here. Yes.
It's a fight. How lovely.
No. You're going the wrong way. Shoot this guy.
Let us end this.
Seems like the worst that could probably be done. We got this. Look at this. There's one guy left. Everybody's so spread out. And, like, I'm pretty sure I'm just shooting a rock. Get over here.
Another corpse for the pile.
Another corpse for the pile. Wake him and talk to him. Nailed it.
Oh, what? I rather
thought I would wake up dead, or not wake up at all, as the case may be. But I see you haven't killed me yet.
Why did you try and kill me? I have some questions.
So I'm to be interrogated.
Yes,
Let me
yes
save
you
some
are.
time. My name is Zevran. Zev to my friends. I am a member of the Antivan Crows, brought here for the sole purpose of slaying any surviving Grey Wardens, which I have failed at, sadly.
Is that what the bouncing crows were? Is that like a signature? Like you just have a bunch of these bouncing crows? Just bring them with you to places where you're setting up traps? 'Cause that would be hilarious. And probably the best thing ever. Who hired you to kill us?
Taciturn fellow in the capital. Logain, I think his name was.
That,
Yes.
I know, right, Merch? That would be fantastic. That would be like the end-all greatest thing ever. Why are you telling me this?
Why not? I wasn't paid for silence. Not that I offered it for sale, precisely.
He's a real man for hire. Aren't you at least loyal
is
to
an
your
interesting
employer?
Concept. If you wish, and you're done interrogating me, we can discuss it further.
I'm listening.
Well,
Make it
here's
quick.
the thing. I failed to kill you, so my life is forfeit. That's how it works. If you don't kill me, the crows will. Thing is, I like living. And you obviously are the sort to give the crows pause. So let me serve you instead.
So you want to serve me? So couldn't I just expect the
I
exact
happen to
same
be a
amount of
very
loyalty?
loyal person. Up until the point where someone expects me to die for failing. That's not a fault, really, is it? I mean, unless you're the sort who would do the same thing, in which case I don't come very well recommended, I suppose.
And what's stopping you from finishing the
To be
job
completely
later?
honest, I was never given much of a choice regarding joining the Crows. They bought me on the slave market when I was a child. I think
You
I
say
paid my
Adam,
worth
10
back
out
to
of
them
10,
plus
dude?
tenfold. The only way out, however, is to sign up with someone they can't touch. Even if I did kill you now, they might just kill me on principle for failing the first time. Honestly, I'd rather take my chances with you.
I'm okay with this. This is fine with me. But won't they come after you?
I happen to know their wily ways, however. I can protect myself as well as you. Not that you seem to need much help. And if not, well, it's
The
not
name's
as if I
Zephyr
have many
Ricapelli. You think it's
alternatives to
supposed to be a
start with, is
companion?
it?
Probably is, based on how much emphasis they're putting on him. So, like, I will let him come with me, but... You're going to bed, Mighty Cat? Okay. Thank you so much for hanging out today. I really appreciate it, and I hope you enjoyed this stream. I look forward to seeing you again. And hearts, sleep well. Get all of the rest. Okay. What do you want in
Well,
return?
Let's see. Being allowed to live would be nice, and would make me marginally more useful to you. And somewhere down the line, if
Marginally.
you should decide that you no longer have need of
Marginally.
me, then I go on my way. Until then, I am yours. Is that fair?
That's a song from the OST, probably sounding like a fanboy or something. That's okay, we all have our fandoms, right? And why would I want
Why?
your service?
Because I am skilled at many things, from fighting to stealth and picking locks. I could also warn you should the Antivan Crows attempt something more sophisticated, now that my attempts have failed. I could also stand around and look pretty if you prefer. Warm your bed.
No.
Fend off unwanted suitors, no?
Okay, Mighty Cat. Well, I will definitely be back. Like, my weekend streams start at the same time, so noon my time. So, like, next Saturday I will be starting at the same time, and on Saturday it'll be Bloodborne that I am streaming. And then Sunday, again, will be more Dragon Age. And thank you. Thank you so much. I also, like, I will be there on Thursday and Friday, but that's much, much later. I would be starting to stream in about half an hour from now on Thursday. So that's probably a tad bit too late. Okay. No, bed warming might be nice. No. No. Liliana's gonna warm my bed. We'll warm it together. Let's see here. Is this before or after you stab me?
You say. They must drive the men back home simply wild. So what shall it be? I'll even shine armor. You won't find a better deal, I promise.
Very well. I accept your offer.
You're taking the assassin with us now? Does that really seem like a good idea?
Persuade. Don't worry. We could use them.
All right. I see your point. Still, if there was a sign we were desperate, I think it just knocked on the door and said hello.
A fine plan. But I would examine your food and drink far more closely from now on, were I you.
That's excellent advice for anyone.
Welcome, Zevran. Having an Antivan Crow join us sounds like a fine plan.
Oh, you are another companion to be, then? I wasn't aware such loveliness existed amongst adventurers, surely.
Or maybe not.
I hereby pledge my oath of loyalty to you until such a time as you choose to release me from it. I am your man, without reservation. This I swear.
Check what hours you work next week and you'll probably be able to join about 2-3 hours into the stream. Pop in and say hello at the very least. Okay, Mighty Cat. Thank you so much again for hanging out. You know I love it when you're here, so I will absolutely be certain to see you again. Yeah, with the same crew. A letter. And have yourself a good night, Mighty Cat, because it is late where you are. Thursday probably not, though that one starts too late for you, but the weekends for sure. That's very understandable. That's very understandable. I'm getting a pretty nice army. I know, right? It's starting to...
Lovely.
Starting to flesh itself out a little bit.
As you desire.
Just a little bit of a fanboy, Mighty Cat. Just a little bit of a fanboy. Okay, let's do this. Oh, good. I need more of those mushrooms.
Lovely.
Oh, there's... Could have looted those on the way. Yes, you. Who else would I be talking to? Okay, let's do this and this. Okay. Take all. And then leave. Or don't. Everybody follow me. Yes. Venture forth to check on the blacksmith's daughter. As you said, not enough good things can be said about Parasite. And continue. If you discovered the wonderful soundtrack, you'll certainly have a good night. I am glad. I will definitely have to check it out. Your glowing recommendation isn't leaving me much option. I will have to check it out. Hearts, mighty cat. Hearts. Doop. Gonna go check on the blacksmith's daughter. Nightbot! Nightbot's not even in the room. Nightbot, what are you doing? Oh good, look, she did make it here.
Thank you, my lady. I'd never have been able to return to my father if it wasn't for you.
My Valena returned.
Hey Kiera!
Told me of
How
the
are
daring
you doing
rescue
this
accomplished.
evening? I hope
Tell
all
you
is
how
well with
grateful I am.
you.
Take this.
Hearts.
A reward for your deed. It's dwarven made and should serve you well.
The nice thing about playing male characters is you can romance Morgan and or Saffron. The bad thing is you can't have both of them. They need to work on that, don't they? Don't they, Yrthis? They need to work on that. Although, really, I would much prefer, like, Liliana and Morgan. Like, that's maybe one of those, what were they called again? The demons that are super hot. I'd take one of them. Like, just all three of us. Okay, so the blacksmith's daughter is good. Ooh, do I take it? Dwarven armor. Ooh. Ooh, the good girl in me wants to be like, no, I don't need a reward. I was just being nice. The greedy person in me is like, sweet epic armor. This is a dilemma. This is a pretty rough dilemma. It is possible to have a foursome in this game? Really? Really, Kiera? You're always greedy. I'm gonna take it.
Thank you again. I'm forever in your debt.
How? I mean, without spoiling anything, if possible. If you can't not spoil anything, then I guess save it. But how would you go about that? Or who can be involved in that? You need to do some specific things right, though. I guarantee you I have not done them right. Guarantee you. Okay, so let's see here. This one. Okay, so I still need to find the ashes. So those are like the main ones that I need to do. Should I do some of these more side questy things? Or should I do like a main quest? What do you guys think? What do you guys think? Any preferences at all? Should I pursue the sacred ashes of the urn? gonna sneeze. Never mind. Also do side quests first. Oh, Kiera, you missed it. I've already romanced Leliana. We did the smoochy smooch. It was cute. I did it twice because it crashed. I kind of... Like this one here, if I mark it active, and look at my map... I know, this one... This one... Do we go back here? And fight! Wolves? Whoa, look at all of those wolves. That is a lot of wolves. Okay, everybody, this way-ish. Okay. Maybe up here-ish. Look at all of those traps. Okay, Alistair, you're the bait again because you were dumb enough to step in one of those bear traps. Sorry, but that's gonna get me. I'm too close for that. That is a dead end.
As you desire.
Okay. Okay, so they're all more or less taken care of. Need to make some specific decisions which influence their character. And then, when you encounter a specific NPC, you need to impress her by doing the right thing. You need to have Saffron and your romance character in your party at the time. This sounds kind of magical. When I've passed the point this can happen, I will have to look this up, because, like, I want to see this. It seems like something I would very much enjoy.
Begin the onslaught! Away with you! As you
Whew, that is a lot of wolves. Not particularly happy about that. Okay, buddy. I'm doing what I can. But what I can do is not a lot. No, Leliana! Stupid wolf! This is not going to end well for me. Too many wolves. Too many wolves. They wrecked me good. Where am I? Okay. Do I have to go back and visit? Should save after visiting the daughter. Lesson learned. Lesson learned. They're following me. So many wolves. I mean, to be fair, that was a lot of wolves. That was an awful lot of wolves. An awful lot. And I am playing on hard difficulty, right? Like so. Probably my own fault.
And so I shall.
And so I shall. Hey, buddy.
I await your command.
No, that's not you. Not you. This one.
My Valena returned. She told me of your daring rescue.
My
I can't
daring
begin to
rescue.
tell you how grateful I am. Take this. A reward for your deed. It's
You don't
dwarven
suppose I
made
can
and should
redo
serve you
my
well.
reactions? Apparently your last wishes didn't go through. The base of my reaction, Kiera, was that I really, when I get to this point where this could have happened and it doesn't because I haven't played appropriately, I will have to look up what can happen. That's what it boils down to, basically.
Thank you again.
Also, I should
I'm
look at this
forever
armor.
in your debt.
Inventory. That armor's not that great. It's not that great. You can also just have a threesome. She's an acquaintance of Zevran's? Aha! I see how it is. This way. Also, I think I'd probably do this again. I mean, I don't know how I actually do that quest. I was gonna go visit Flemeth, but I don't know if that's the right way to do it. No. Hello, Data. Data just like came running down the stairs. And I was just standing over there staring at me. She's one of my party characters, romanceable characters in Dragon Age 2. No! No, I don't want to fight Flemeth. I feel like I would get my ass kicked, but there's a quest I have here, Flemeth's Grimoire. But I don't know what I need to do for it. I mean, I could do this one. I could set this one as active. Look at the map. This map doesn't show me where. I think it says. I always wanted to find her. The chances lives in Denerim near the alienage. Oh, that I can do. Let's do that. Maybe this time I won't get assaulted by wolves. I should have saved. That looks like the same spot I got assaulted by wolves. Oh, it isn't though.
Concentrate, like we practiced. Now, fire!
Hello, all of you guys. Okay, so everybody, let's move as a unit for now.
Very well.
Ow. I really like this combination.
On my way.
Whoa, did they just like be tanking. It's not really your forte. Liliana, you as well shouldn't be tanking.
I am wounded. I am hurt. All right. Let's go.
I think I already did that, Kiera. I'm not 100% sure, but I think I already did that. Take. Well, this mage survived, I guess.
I'm taking these apprentices to Redcliffe. The first enchanter says you need every able-bodied mage for the war.
Well, they're all
young,
dead now.
but capable enough, as you saw.
They're all dead. How are they capable enough? They all died. They're all dead. You're all by yourself. I don't get it. I mean, they killed these guys, which is pretty cool, but... They're all dead. I don't... Capable. I would disagree with that statement. They were barely even competent. Welcome to Denerim, everybody. Apparently, Alistair's sister lives here. Look, they're elves. Or, well, that one's an elf anyways. That one is also an elf. Look, we found my people. Where is the alienage? I'm currently in the market district.
As there is but one world, one life, one death, there is but one God, and he is our maker. They are sent the one who repents, who has faith unshaken by the darkness of the world, and roasts not, nor gloats over the misfortunes of the weak, but takes delight in the Maker's lore and creations.
Boasts. It's boasts, sister, not roasts.
She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction. The light shall lead her safely through the paths of this world and into the next.
Peace, sister, peace. She shall know the peace of the Maker's benediction.
The veil holds no uncertainty for her, and she will
I like
know
this
no
chanter.
fear of death, for the
I
Maker
love this
shall be
chanter,
her beacon
actually.
and her shield, her foundation and her...
There's no veal in the chant. You're doing this on purpose, aren't you?
Yes, she is. Can I interrupt you guys?
It's not an interruption, dear. We were just finishing up before
The veal,
mealtime.
the peas.
What can I do for you?
Oh, wait. She's not a chanter? Okay.
Praying
What are
for
you
the
doing?
good people of Denerim who've lost loved ones at Ostagar. It's usual to recite a stanza from Transfigurations when you pray for the departed.
She's hungry. She's so hungry.
But that's what I said.
Can you tell me more about
Tell
this
you
chant?
about the chant? What? As if it's a cake you might buy? Well, it's done enough, but a little too much nutmeg for my taste.
Sister, instructing the ignorant is a sacred duty of the chantry.
Fine, then. What you
I
want
am
to know.
pretty ignorant. So what was
It's
that
the 10th
verse?
stanza from the Transfigurations. Lovely canticle, that one. Oh, you should have heard Brother Caedmon sing it, though.
He sang it
He
well,
had
I
a
take
voice
it?
like a bucket full of toads. The revered Mother Boann, bless her heart, always said, if we had more voices like his, the Maker couldn't fail to take note of us.
So what happened
It was
to him?
tragic,
He
Greta.
sounds funny.
Such a surprise. We don't speak of that.
Ooh. We don't speak of that. That doesn't sound good. That does not sound like what you want to hear. So, like, he
He
died?
was in charge of the lyrium storehouse. It wasn't good for him, you see. He took off all his clothes in the middle of the chant one summer day and ran into the street. He tripped and fell into the vat of elderberry wine for the feast and drowned.
Wow.
We were 6 days drying him out for his cremation. He looked like a pickled egg. So tragic.
That's a way to go. That is a great, if you're gonna go, I guess. So it's a way. It's memorable. You will not be forgotten. So what does this chant of yours say about the Darkspawn?
Canticles about doom and wrath.
Darkspawn were created by mankind's second sin, pride. Arrogance became a great caged beast in the lands of Tevinter, an emptiness that consumed all and could never be filled.
Could
to
never be
satisfy its
filled.
hunger, the mage lords assaulted the Golden City, heart of all creation, to take the Maker's power for themselves.
Why does no one ever sing the good stanzas during chantry services anymore? They speak them. It's called the chant of light, not the speech of light.
She seems a little bit bitter.
Would you kindly stop messing up the chant?
See how you like being interrupted.
Well, you get the general idea, I'm sure.
So does the chant mention elves?
Yes and no, dear.
The official version of the chant does not speak of the elves. Some of the dissonant verses, however, do mention the disciple Shartan.
And who is this Shartan person? Not really a fan of that name. Sounds like charlatan.
He was an elven disciple of the prophet.
Gotta go back to
Former
lying
slave
down
like
in bed.
Andraste
Okay, Merch.
himself. He
You
rallied
do
his
that.
people against the Imperium. He was given to the flames alongside Our Lady.
The flames. So why aren't his verses in the official
Divine
one?
Renata had the verses removed during the exalted march on the Dales.
So what
The
are
chant
they?
has changed over time. Some of the verses that were sung in the past were taken out. The Canticles of Shartan was stricken from the chant in the Glory Age. They are no longer sung, though scholars still sometimes read them.
So there's more than one version of this chant. This is what it boils down to.
The official chant of light is written in Tevinter, but it is translated
Basically
into the
because
languages of the
racism.
believers. Some
That's
ideas
that's
are lost
right,
in the process
Kiera.
of translation, and
There's
words
a
take
lot
on
of reasons.
unintended
I've
meanings.
noticed. I have
dreadful
noticed.
one in the
As an
Eurasian
elf,
version in the
I
Canticle
have
Trinities,
noticed
and
a
languages are
huge
always
amount of
changing.
racism.
The chant must adapt if it is to be understood by the people hearing it.
As you desire.
Back alley justice. Eliminate criminals preying on the innocent folk in the back alleys. Will do. Find Rexel. Will do. Find Fezzel's sextant. Will do. Mostly because the word sextant is funny. You should introduce me to your friends sometime? Absolutely, Kiera. Absolutely. They know a lot about this game world and love to talk about it. It's so far, it's a pretty interesting world. Like, from what I know about what's going on, I'm like, And it really, like, this is the thing. I had this problem with Mass Effect as well, where it's like, everything in the world is going on, but at the same time there's this, like, one looming, pressing, super serious thing happening, and it's like, I'm gonna go do a side quest, but you're like, no, but if I go do a side quest, time is going to pass, and the bad guys are gonna be that much closer to kicking ass, and it's like, no, we gotta stop them, then we can dilly-dally all we want, but that's not how it works typically in RPGs. Loghain's push. Arrived at imminent conflict. Terrain Loghain's honored forces continue to root out threats to our nation, and their actions deserve support from the common people. While it's unusual to post troop movements to the public board, I believe it necessary for brethren near the affected area to respect the honored Terran by aiding his troops. Provide whatever combat you feel they deserve. Treat these brave soldiers. You treat Logan himself, and spiritual reward will be generous. So, don't help them. Got it. Got it. Got it, got it, got it. Hello.
In the name of Andraste, Bride of the Maker, be welcome in this house.
Thank you.
While the cathedral is closed, if you need to make wedding or funeral arrangements, you'll have to talk to Sister Olma.
Did someone die? I remember a funeral.
King Kalen died, remember? Along with most of the army at Ostagar? Maker guide them all.
So why is the cathedral closed?
That which you fear.
Welcome back, Merch.
Living
Welcome
in the
back.
shadow of death alone, I have seen it is only a cloud passing before the sun.
The death toll at Ostagar was staggering. We've had a funeral every day for a lost son or daughter of Denerim.
That is a lot of
many
funerals.
more yet to hold.
That is a good number of funerals. Get married to Liliana. I wonder if they'll let me. So what's wrong with your friend?
The chant now? It's a funeral, isn't it?
He should have retired to Val Royeaux years ago, but he wanted to stay and serve the remainder of his days in his homeland. It's the lyrium that does this.
So the lyrium's getting everybody stoned out of their mind. That's what's happening.
He wouldn't be a Templar anymore.
Blessed are they who stand before the corrupt and the wicked, and do not falter.
He doesn't forget who he is, even if he can't remember anything else.
But, okay, okay.
May the light of the Maker guide your steps.
If that's what he needs to do, but hopefully he doesn't become a threat or danger to people. Or himself. Get married to Liliana.
Exists to serve man and never to rule over him. Foul and corrupt are they who have taken his gift and turned it against his children. They shall be named Malefica.
Look at all of... Oh, wait.
Find no rest in this world.
Are those kids picking on her? Kick their asses. Won't let me, but I would.
All men are...
Okay, so what do we got here? We've got Wade's Emporium.
The work of our Maker's hands. From the lowest slaves to the highest...
There is one thing I do not understand, Alistair.
Just the one thing.
About you, perhaps. Why the deception over your parentage?
I'd figure you'd be the sort who knows all about deception.
I do. And what use the deception might have had ended when King Kalen perished, did it not?
Maybe. I guess I was sort of hoping that would go away.
The truth does not go away.
Go away?
Didn't say it was a good plan.
Alistair, you're not renowned for your good plans.
Good day.
She has
Good
a
day.
name. She should be more important than a simple good day. You heard a kitty? I see a dog. A very skinny dog. Oh, look.
That's my sister's house. I'm almost sure of it. This is the right address. She could be inside. Could we go and see?
No, the buffer, what did they argue about? They mostly argued about how silly his plan was to not tell anybody about his parentage. So they were just like, hey, like, since the king's dead, like, why does it matter? And he's like, well, I just kind of wanted it to go away. That's basically it. Yes, let's do
Does
that.
she even know who I am? Does she even know I exist? My sister. That sounds very strange. Sister. Sister. Oh, now I'm babbling. Maybe we should go. Let's go. Let's just go.
Look. There's a kitty. It's a very regal cat. Seems to be very stationary. Mind you, so is this dog. This dog's like, I mean, at least this dog's panting. and moving. I don't know why the cat's sitting like that. Like, it should be lying down if they didn't want it to move.
Lovely.
Let's go check up on Goldana.
Hello?
Hey, you have linens to wash? I charge 3 bits on a bundle. You won't find better. And don't trust what that Natalia woman tells you either. She's foreign and she'll rob you blind.
I'm not here to have any wash done. My name's Alistair. Well, this may sound sort of strange, but are you Goldana? If so, I suppose I'm your brother.
My what? I am Goldana, yes. How do you know my name? What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to?
What kind of tomfoolery are you folk up to? I love it. Are you heading out, Kiera? Okay. Have yourself a wonderful night. Many hearts to you, sweetie. Many hearts. Thank you for dropping by. I really appreciate it, and you know it. You'll be back when this is over? Is this a particularly rough thing? Okay. He's telling the truth. Listen to him.
Our mother, she worked as a servant in Redcliffe Castle a long time ago before she died. Do you know about that?
You! I knew it! They told me you was dead. They told me the babe was dead along with mother, but I knew they was lying.
They told you I was dead? Who? Who told you that?
Them's at the castle.
Welcome back, Butterfly.
I told them the babe was the king's and they said he was dead. Gave me a coin to shut my mouth and sent me on my way. I knew it.
I'm sorry, I didn't know that. The babe didn't die. I'm him. I'm your brother.
For all the good it does me. You killed mother, you did, and I've had to scrape by all this time. That coin didn't last long, and when I went back, they ran me off.
That's hardly Alistair's fault.
And who in the maker's name are you? Some elf to follow him about and carry his riches for him?
Hey, don't speak to her that way. She's my friend and a Grey Warden, just like me.
Oh, I see. A prince and a Grey Warden too. Well, who am I to think poorly of someone so high and mighty compared to me? I don't know you, boy. Your royal father forced himself on my mother and took her away from me. And what do I got to show for it? Nothing. They tricked me good.
Wow.
I should have told everyone. I got 5 mouths to feed. And unless you can help with that, I got less than no use for you.
I'm sorry, I don't know what to say.
Hey, Pop Top, how are you doing? Hope all is well with you. His sister does... She seems a little bit bitter, and she probably got good reason, it sounds like. It sounds like she's got good reason. How are you doing, Pop Top? How are you doing? I hope all is well. Okay.
Well, he found it. And what good is that to me? None, that's what. Unless he can see to it that his family lives as it should.
I would love to help you out, but I don't think we really have enough money to spare. I wish we did.
You, a prince, marching in here with your fancy armor and such, and this is all you got to offer? You must think I'm very stupid.
No, wait, I don't think that at all. I want to help, if I can.
This is the point where your warden has a private conversation with his
whatever
sister?
high and mighty folks you run with, and you tell them you've got nephews and nieces that aren't living as they've a right to. You do that.
And she moved to Orlais the very next day. Isn't that a coincidence? Looks like all she wants is your money.
Seems that way, doesn't it? I wasn't expecting my sister to be so... I'm starting to wonder why I came.
I don't know why you came either, or what you expected to find. But it isn't here. Now get out of my house, the both of you.
That is rough. Let's
I
leave
agree.
now.
Let's get out of here.
I am sorry, Alistair. That is crappy.
Well, that was not what I expected, to put it lightly. This is the family I've been wondering about all my life. That shrew is my sister? I can't believe it. I guess I was expecting her to accept me without question. Isn't that what family is supposed to do? I feel like a complete idiot.
Don't, buddy. Don't. She also probably had a pretty hard life, so...
Yes, I'm sorry too.
Welcome back,
I
Kiera.
guess I should have known better.
Welcome back.
Let's just go. I don't want to talk about this anymore.
He needs a hug from Morgan. He needs a hug from every single one of us. We should all just, like, give him a hug. What is it with Dragon Age and adorable Virgin Templars? Kiera, hype! Kiera, I completely understand why. That is a pretty rough scene. Wow, like I wasn't I was more in line with probably what Alistair was expecting to happen. So, whew, to say the least. Hard life or not, she doesn't deserve any sympathy. I mean, that's true. She, like... It's good to see where she's coming from, but she was kind of a bitch. Kind of a big bitch. Let's... Says the quest log was updated. Hello, you.
You here to report another crime? I swear we should just cordon off the entire district. Oh, can I help you, Warden?
Did I say I was a warden? I don't recall saying I was a warden. How does everybody know? Do I have a sign stuck on my back? There's nothing there, right? Like I don't have a sign on my back that says warden, right? I'm not crazy? How did you know who I am?
Your likeness was passed around to the senior guardsman at the palace. I must say, the sketch didn't do you much justice. Don't worry, even if I believed the official story of what happened at Ostagar, I'm no fool. If I asked my men to apprehend you, they'd all run and cry big sobby tears in their courtesans' bosoms and leave me all alone to be skewered. Don't disturb the peace in the market, and that's well enough for me.
Fair enough, guy. You got a good head on your shoulders. Alistair's your son now? He'll take care of him properly? Merch, you're gonna have so many kids. You're gonna have Alistair and Ray and Grunt. Like, so many kids. Your wardens are usually fairly cutthroat. There's no sign on my back? Okay. I'm glad. Because, like, I was getting a little bit concerned. Is the market
The
district
lower market
really that
isn't deemed
bad?
important by the captain of the guard, even less with Al Howe in charge. So when I finally get the new men I request, I get the delightful surprise of discovering their Lord Such-and-Such's illegitimate, untrained, moronic whelps. But lords keep sending me more of them.
Lord
Decent
Such-and-Such.
pay, no expectations, a uniform. So I have a legion of bastards to protect the market from pickpockets, stabbings, and whatnot, and Al Howe's specially picked men are the worst of the lot.
How are they the worst?
With the bastards, I just have to worry about dicing the odd bit of drool or yelling at them too loudly and hurting their poor feelings, and then getting chewed out by their noble fathers. But I swear, the Arl's men are more criminal than the miscreants we occasionally arrest. Some of them are the criminals we have to arrest.
Wow.
So if your lifeblood isn't draining in the gutters as we speak, don't bother reporting it.
That's pretty harsh. You sound like you need help.
You're serious? I mean, yes, I could use help. I've got a pretty popular establishment that's crawling with mercenaries. If I send my boys in, someone might get, Maker forbid, hurt, and I'll have to explain to their noble fathers that being a guard is actually dangerous.
So what do you need me to do?
The name of the whorehouse is the Pearl. Beat down any mercenaries that are out of line and send them a message. I said beat down, not kill. Let me make that really
reminds you
clear.
of your
Not
warden's
fire,
wedding?
or
Good
exploded, or
times?
make a nose, whatever type of grisly death you can dream up. Sorry. Used to giving orders to my boys. Just leave them breathing and I'll be happy.
Okay. Sign me up, Sergeant.
Thank you, Warden. Happy hunting.
I am looking forward to my warden getting married if she can. If that is an option, I am super pumped. Because, you know, us two redheads need to don the fancy occasion. That's a store, probably. I don't think I need... let's go in there. Let's see what's in here. Okay, da-da-da-da. You really like Liliana? Well, I really like her. we're more than just friends.
Welcome to Wade's Emporium. We have the finest armors in Denerim, maybe in all of Ferelden. How may we
Wow,
assist you?
do you? Let me see what you have
Certainly.
for sale. Okay. Let's get rid of anything I don't actually want. Oh, damn! You're gonna go take a bath, Merch? Okay, have yourself the most lovely of baths. Get all squeaky clean and what have you. I don't really need that armor. I guess I could save it for Buddy. Because he doesn't really have armor. That's what I'll do. I'll save it for... I was hoping... What I came here for, I was hoping he would have a backpack, but... No such luck. Okay. Mr.
The bloody
Wade.
customers are bothering me again. What do I pay you for, anyhow?
Sorry. Wade is a genius. Truly, you will be astonished by his work.
Will I?
But he doesn't deal with customers. If you need anything, please ask me.
You especially
And
enjoy
tell her
how
I
you
don't
get her
want
to
her
let
looking over my
defile
shoulders
and
making doe eyes at me either. I'm thinking, blast it all.
Truly sorry, sire.
You can get her to let you defile Andraste's ashes. I feel like that's not something she would want.
Welcome back. You looking for fine armor?
Tell me about this Wade character.
You're obviously not from around here.
That's right.
Wade is possibly the most brilliant armor smith in all of Ferelden.
That's not true, Heren. The dwarves of Orzammar make the finest armors around. These piles of rust droppings you force me to make are worthless compared to their work. You never let me have the time, the materials to make something special.
Customers expect their armor in a timely fashion, not years late like the last time.
That happened once, just once, and you never let it drop.
Well, they may... I ship them. They're shipped. You can get her to be okay with it and that makes you happy? I don't know. I wouldn't want her to be so corrupted. That would just be like Dark Souls corrupting me. It's happening and it can't be stopped, but... I'm also making you want to play Dragon Age Origins again? I'm sorry, but it's a lot of fun. I'm enjoying it. That makes you unhappy, Kier? I see, I'm torn. like, it's cool that you can do it from a, like, peer pressure sort of understanding of things, but I wouldn't want to do that. I want Leliana to stay pure and kind. So who's in charge here?
Wade owns the Emporium, but without expert assistance and, well, prodding, let's just say the Emporium
She's not
has
corrupt,
improved
she's just less super
substantially
religious.
with our partnership.
But I do miss
I mean,
the
that
old
works.
days.
That
I
works.
could really take my time to make quality.
Oh, by all means, you can return to them. And
I guess
to
it
the
depends on
brew you
how.
used to fancy.
I don't
No,
like
no.
how you
Sorry,
defile
Hiden.
them. I already looked at what you had for sale, but yeah, you don't got anything for me. When you go through the loopholes, it's really quite interesting. I do think this game has some pretty solid character progression, like with their stories and character development and stuff. I'm going down here. Friends of Red Jenny. Is that the quest I'm doing? Let's mark that active. Heron and Wade are a gay couple? Are they actually a couple? Like, actually? Because I already shipped them. But if they're actually a couple, that's even better.
Duncan's apprentice. You killed my friend. And good King Kalen. I demand satisfaction, sir.
I do believe you mean madam, but I guess you spelled sir the other way. I could lie my way out of this. Me? A Grey Warden? You must be mistaken.
Pardon me, sir. You must think I'm a fool. You really do look like... too much ale. Yes, too much. Excuse me.
What a great way to avoid a fight.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar. You won't find better. Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts.
Persuasion is the best skill. I would be inclined to agree. I
Should
absolutely
I
love...
even try to imagine what the owner of such a store might consider a wonder?
Which store? Which store is the wonder? Is that it? Wonders of Thetis. We'll check it out later, Morgan. I've got a mysterious door here to open. Present the small painted box. Well, that was sketchy. That was sketchy. That was super sketchy.
And so I shall.
I'm not sure how I feel about whatever I just did. It's, for all I know, I don't know what I just did. Should probably have looked in the Red Jenny box thing. Let's check out this shop, though. You feel richer. That is about the extent of my feeling, yes. Can I take all of those? Those would be handy to have. Chef the
Yes,
Apprentice.
make it quick.
I have a note here from your master.
Strange. Let's see this. I knew it. I gave that man the best 7 weeks of my life. Well, I guess he won't have me to push around anymore. Ha!
I guess I finished that. Tranquil Proprietor.
Welcome to the wonders of Thedas. We carry items crafted by the circle,
So this
as
is
well
his
as a
store?
variety of antiquities.
That's kind of awesome.
Is there anything you
for a
would
Tranquil?
like to
If he's gotten through and made his own store, that's really cool. So what does this guy have? Ancient map of the Imperium. That's a gift. Who would I give that to? I don't know. But here's some pretty cool ruins. Bunch of expert paralyzed ruin. That seems like something I would like. Ooh, Grandmaster paralyzed ruin. That's definitely something I would like. Dweomer? Alright, you're re-downloading Dragon Age Origins? Awesome, Pop Top. Hearthstone Pendant. He's experience from Codex. Whoa, look at that ring. Hey, look, it's Twitch. I kind of feel like I should have this ring. Fun fact, Dragon Age is the only RPG you've ever made a warrior in. I mean, I made a warrior in World of Warcraft, and I made, like, a Death Knight and stuff, and a Paladin. Doesn't really mean I played them, but I made them. They existed. It's about as much as I can say, though. Tevinter ropes. This one. I want... Why is everything I want so expensive? Firstly, you hate the class archetypes in general. I mean, I tend to like playing magic users. Ideally, if they can carry a lantern and a sword and cast magic, that's awesome. That's like my thing. But Templar was worth it so much. Hashtag walk through fireballs. That fireball spell is pretty kaboom. Oh wait, I want these. What is this? Incense of Awareness. No, I don't want that one, but I do want this. All of it. This. All of it. And this. Oh, those are really expensive. I'll hold out a little bit on those. Lightning Rod. Torch of Embers. These sound pretty cool. And then Winter's Breath. So much gold required. I should just hoard all my gold. I should become a dragon. Guys, that's what I need to do. I need to become a dragon and hoard gold, because, like, how else am I going to afford anything? That's kind of cool. It's like a nice, pretty wooden dragon. I like that. It's cute. You wanted an elf mage who didn't look bad? My elf mage looks pretty good. She's cute. So not stylist? Dragon Age? There's a cheat I can do that gets me lots of gold? Well, I'm not gonna cheat. I will just earn it on my own. 1 copper at a time. Gentivi's house. Did I need to go there for something? The age of fiscal responsibility? It's the age of nobody has nice hats. Like, somebody seriously needs to make a nice hat. Hey, Waylon?
Yes? What are you doing here?
Even if I don't cheat, I can get a fair amount of gold from it. Does require me to be evil, though. Well, I'm doing my darndest not to be evil. Dark Souls and Bloodborne and Demon Souls, pretty evil, but, you know. I'm trying my best to redeem myself. The hats in this game, the hats are the worst. So far, I have not seen a nice hat. Who are you?
My name is Waylon. I'm the assistant of the scholar Brother Genitivi. This is his house.
And where is he? I'm looking for him.
That makes 2 of us. I
Ooh,
haven't
that's not
seen
good.
Brother Genitivi in weeks. He said no word. It's so unlike him. I'm afraid something has happened. Genitivi's research into the urn may have led him into danger.
Do you think he's in trouble because of the urn? Why would searching for the urn lead him into danger? No, I know why. What do you think he
I don't know.
discovered?
He was very excited when he left and said he would be back with all the answers. Perhaps the urn has been lost for a reason. I pray for Genitivi's safety, but hope dwindles with each passing day. I tried to send help, but
Brother
some knights came
Martini?
from Redcliffe looking for him not long ago. I sent them after Genitivi, and they too have disappeared.
Where did you send them?
No, don't ask me where they went. You'll go after them. And what if ill luck should befall you too? This search is a curse on all of us. Some things are not meant to be found. I know that now.
Oh, Cat Cam is dead. That's unfortunate. She's looking rather cute. I need to obtain the ashes. No, I'm willing to risk it. Let's go the Hope route.
So be it.
Let's go
All
Hope.
he said before he left was that he would be staying at an inn near Lake Calenhard, investigating something in that area.
Like Callan had. So what exactly
Good
was
luck.
he investigating?
May you find
oh,
the
wait,
answers
that's
you
not...
seek.
Darn it, I pressed the wrong button. Pressed the wrong button. Want to talk to him some more.
You've returned. You haven't gone to the inn, have you?
Why?
No, nothing. I was just worried about you.
Can you tell me more
He was
about
an
Brother
elderly man,
Genitivi?
kind, a little eccentric. He was very devoted to his quest for the Urn of Sacred Ashes and spent many hours buried in his books and his notes. His research was his life.
Tell me more about
I am
you.
merely an assistant to a poor scholar. I fetched his tea and warmed his slippers by the fire.
How did he pay
Occasionally,
you?
I would help him organize his notes.
So what do you know about the
The
urn?
legend states that Andraste's ashes were stolen by her followers and hidden away. Brother Genitivi knew more about it, but he was secretive about his discoveries.
I should go. So I need to do this. Ooh. But there is a duplicate from Frankie and from Butterfly, because my notifier crashed, it seems. But again, thank you so much. You guys know I love you all and appreciate it. I don't like it when my notifications crash. Because then I stop getting them. You're thinking of making a white mage and dressing her up like a chantry woman? He paid him in blowjobs. It's a universal currency. Yay, butterfly! Followed me twice. Okay, let's take a look around. Hey, look, a book.
Of course.
Dragon Cults. Oh, that's a lot of reading. Not gonna read that to all of you. Story time with syntax is a whole different thing.
What are you doing? You're not supposed to go in there.
Why not?
I'm sorry, but that room is not for guests. It's full of books and papers, and I'd rather they were not disturbed.
I won't mess them up.
I said no. Genitivi was a very private person.
You're hiding something. I
No,
want to
don't
know what
touch
it
that
is.
door.
He is very angry about me wanting to touch that door. I'm sorry, buddy, but now I have to kick your butt. I mean, after you blow us all, he basically killed himself. I didn't even have to do anything. Blowing himself up. Also, I was not paying attention at all to my health. Wow. Wow, that was terrible of me. I'm sorry, everybody. I really wasn't paying attention. Also, why did he really not want me to go into that room? I didn't really want to kill him. This is why you love your Templar? Run through a fireball and smack him?
Well, all right.
Entry hierarchy. That sounds cool. Oh, again, a lot of reading. Sorry, guys, I want to read it all, but I will save that for an off-stream sort of thing. Genitivi's research. Its ramblings about local legends and ancient trade routes. One passage stands out: the village of Haven in the Frostbacks seems a good place to start. Pity it's not on any maps. Frostbacks. Probably somewhere near a mountain. Steel symbol of Andraste. Well, that is going to you. Oh, also do this. Do this. Do this. And do this.
Oh, how dear of you.
Oh, how
Thank you
dear
so
of me.
much.
You're welcome, Leliana. And you also need one of these. That's everybody. On your spring break, you're going to try and run through all the Dragon Ages, except for Dragon Age 2? I am really curious to see what all the hate is on for Dragon Age 2. Because, like, I'm going to play it because it's important. History of the Chantry, Chapter 3. Can you say? It's really bad. That I'm missing something in that room? You can say that, Kiera. In this room? Or in this room? Oh, whoa! I thought that was a carpet.
Of course.
The body of real Waylon. How do I know it's the body of real Waylon? Hey, look, it's a little doll. Story was meh at best. Gameplay was awful. If all it is different gameplay, I am certain I will still enjoy it. So that guy, this guy here wasn't Waylon at all. I wonder who he was and why he was being weird. But don't insult you for trying to be a good person? You swear Dragon Age 2 is just a campaign to show how right Templars are? I mean, Templars and Paladins and those types do tend to have the I art holier than thou sort of narrative. So if they're a key focus, then they are definitely, I can see that. Go into here, but I think this is where that buddy said that he wanted me to go. Well, this is a rather...
This is where the nobility comes to get drunk and decide who is the most self-important of them all.
I was gonna say, this looks like a rather nice establishment, considering. Hello, Sophie's guard.
My shift's nearly over. Thank Andraste.
Barkeep.
What can I get you, stranger?
Have you heard any rumors?
Darkspawn have attacked Lothering. I don't think everyone even had fled by the time they came either. Word has it they swarmed the entire area, making off with prisoners and burning down the buildings. And then they were gone. Just as quick. Wonder if there's anyone left.
It did help that you were romancing Anders. I don't know who that is, but I'm sure I will find out.
I'm not holding out hope myself. Anything else you need?
Let me see what you have.
Right. I'll show you.
Barkeep. I want this. All of them. I want this. All of them. I want this. All of them. I want that too, because I need 10 of them for something. For quest.
What can I get you, stranger?
He has a quest thing. I guess I gotta strictly not legal. Continue. Rogue quests. Ah, the barkeeps. You wanted to gouge his eyes out, soils happened. You are a diplomat and a gentleman. I am completely unfamiliar with what is going on in that particular But I'll learn. I will learn. Not gonna lie, you glanced and thought it said he was looking for interested panties? I mean, Morgan, maybe, but... Okay, correspondence interrupts. R has a small request. Big name in your pocket. Nothing better than snagging them. With their knickers down, if in travels someone cross notes between illicit lovers, I have a certain specialist who can make the most. I do have some notes from illicit lovers. Hey, I'll accept that. Solving problems. D. D requires swift action. I'll learn. I don't want to soil the moment. It soils itself quite well already. Awesome. Solving problems. Trouble, a few of my many more excitable young associates got a little nervous during a couple of delicate handovers. The wording of this. Phrasing. Suffice it to say, little mess needs attention. Life is normally cheap, but if word got this out, there'd be consequences. My men are under close watch, so I'd be most grateful if someone willing to take care of this. Coin is assured. Wow. Wow, the innuendo that can be derived from this. Maybe I'm just a terrible person. It could be that there, but I see a lot of good innuendo there. Negotiation aids. K requires the following. Trouble of new blood seems to find me. I've ruffled some feathers with my alternative tactics, and certain people have had me blacklisted by my primary suppliers. So I put this out there to those enterprising friends who want an ally and perhaps a little coin. 15 toxic extract samples will be more than enough to ensure I can continue building support. Sure. Wait. In case this starts a fight. Can't do it anyways. Real talk, Dragon HQ taught you the important lesson that no series is untouchable, except From Software. They are Bay. I don't know. I don't know. I will have to see for myself. Because I heard a lot of complaints about Mass Effect 1 and Mass Effect 2, and they were really good games before I started, so... Well, don't you have fancy armor, sir?
Now we drink more!
Fancy words for that fancy armor.
I'm a Crimson Ore. Which way you looking, or we'll rip your damned eyes out and piss in your skull! Another round for me men! Now we drink more!
I mean, good fella, good guy. Good talk. Good talk. Edwina. Just a sigh.
Next, drink to battle and victory!
Maker's blessings upon you, Warden.
Of course.
Warden, it is always said a sad duty to report the deaths of those who have died in the service of the guild. Today is duty falls to you, should you accept it. This letter you'll find names of 4 women recently widowed. Irenia in Redcliffe, Lorena near Lake Callahan, and Sarah and Tanya in Denerim. I know where Sarah is, sure. 20 health poultices, no questions asked? I mean, I'll do the quest, but it's gonna be a long time before I have that many health poultices that I don't need. All of the romanceable characters are bi? I'm super excited about that. Choices. The choices for me. I mean, it is a little bit pandering, but that's okay. That's okay. And it's also a tough one. Like, I get that it's a tough one, because, like, making all of these characters isn't particularly cheap. So, like, every time they need to make a different character,
I imagine you have
definitely
already
adds up.
composed a suitable ballad to commemorate the events at Redcliffe, Leliana.
Why would I do such a thing?
You have taken up
What
your
is
instruments
Morgan
once
doing?
again, have you not? So to speak. A bard takes events of great import and puts them to tale.
What happened at Redcliffe was horrible. So many people died, and they were violated by unimaginable evil forces.
That was not so difficult, was it? You may wish to add music, however.
You make it sound as if you enjoyed what happened there. I can barely stomach to think of it.
But we were successful in the end. Victory without cost has little worth.
I just think of what that poor little boy went through. No, I don't want to glorify what happened there.
Then who will learn from these events? I would think on it some more, were I you.
I mean, that's an interesting conversation they just had. Because it's true. She doesn't have to make a glorified song. She could make a very sad song. This towel is made out of stone. Meryl and Isabella. They are the one saving grace.
As you desire.
This chest is empty. What good is an empty chest to me?
My cousin was sent to Ostagar before the battle.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
See if you can. Good girl. They need to make a game where the whole game you're like just a scholar scouring the world, collecting books and tomes and scrolls. I would play that game. I mean, yeah. I would play that game. Breaks into a room. Good girl. I mean, it's just... I always feel so bad when Leliana's like, I could do that for you, and then I click on it and she can't. I'm like, ah, I just want to give you hugs and cuddles.
Allow me. I could do that for you.
Ooh, a diamond. Why, hello there, diamond and silk carpet. You thought I was trying to be a good person? I mean, good is it's a little loose of a term. It's sort of that lawful good, but the lawful is my own internal sense of law. That's what I'm going for here. This, like, good-ish. 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 Stealing from random people. It's good when Leliana feels good about herself. Ah, I am so terrible. I am the worst.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct from Orzammar.
Was this box here before?
Allow me. I could do that for you.
See, I save because I expect a response, but I don't get it. Key required. Key required. But like, everybody's like, oh no, they're just opening my stuff and taking it. It's, oh look, it's the hopping birds. It's the hopping birds. What's it got on its, whoa, it's like a magical feather changing hopping bird. Look at that. That bird's like crazy. That bird can't decide what's up.
Good day. The market is busy, is it not? Come, rest here. I have the finest selection of flowers and Orlesian-scented oils in all of Denerim.
No, I mean, there's no names on anything.
The oils are very relaxing in baths, no?
Kiera, it was locked until Liliana unlocked it, and then it was unlocked. It's good. It's good. It's trust me. It's a good act. It's for the greater good. I need it. I need it so that I can defeat the Blight. What's there to see in the market?
Much of the city is still a mystery to me, but the markets is like my home. Circle and sorcered objects can be found in the wonders of Thedas, in the alleyway north. The armorer, Wade, and his emporium are just to the south.
If you do believe
outside
so.
the rectory to the southeast is a chanter's board. And if your thirst is strong, head to the Nord Noble Tavern north of here. Be prepared, though. They do put on many airs.
I think so? I don't know. Probably? Dragon Age Awakening's the DLC, right? In which case, I do believe I have it, because I would have to check. I would have to check, but I do think I have it. In which case, yes? Where are you from?
I am from Orlais.
Orlais?
You've heard of us, no? This Denerim is a fine city, but I miss my Varroa.
I like your dress.
She's quite
It's
beautiful
purple.
this time of year.
Why did you leave?
Orlais has many, many good things, but it is sometimes not so good to be common. My brother had trouble with a chevalier, and we departed shortly after.
What is a chevalier?
You know so little of Orlais here.
Right,
The
yeah.
chevaliers are knights of the highest order. They are the most skilled in the world. Their discipline, formidable. For their
They seem like they
service,
would be
they're
useful in my
allowed
army.
Privileges. They can do whatever they want to the lesser born.
What sort of trouble did you get in?
Chevalier took an interest in me. It was his right, but
yes, I have
it was
it.
unwelcome.
If I have it, then I'm
Incensed,
definitely playing it.
My brother hit him over the head with a pot. Such a thing is almost treason. We left that very night and came here.
Gotta make a mage. Who's got to be styling her circle robes? But what your brother did was right.
Perhaps where you are from. But in human lands, things are sometimes not so clear. Many revere the chevaliers for their skill, honor, and deeds. But others tread lightly. As lightly as the mouse in the cat's den. If you will excuse me, I feel a touch lightheaded.
That moment. I mean, seriously. Also, guys, does this person here look like Ganon to you? He looks like a short little Ganon to me. talk to him, though.
What is it? I have work to do.
What is it? I have work to do. I have a note here from your master.
What does it say? Ah, I knew this would happen. Just when I was starting to get good. Well, thanks, I guess.
You are very welcome. Very, very welcome. You're upset now? Aw, Kiera. Hugs. Hugs. What is going on with some of the textures here? Oh, my computer's really hot. Maybe that's what's causing that. Let's turn on the fan, shall we? That's really weird. Really, really weird.
Dwarven crafts. Fine dwarven crafts. Direct. Welcome. Welcome. We sell only the strongest dwarven steel, folded over 100 times in the forges of Orzammar. In times like this, surely your group could use some extra protection on the road. I'll answer what I can, but my policy is not to sell things that don't belong to me.
Guys, I'm just muting the microphone when the fan is on, just so that it doesn't make an annoying buzzing sound in your guys' ears. I'm still here. If I'm sounding a little bit quieter than normal, that's what's going on.
It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Came in from somewhere up north. The Landsmeet's the big news. Every dusty noble estate in Denerim is airing its sheets, waiting for the Lord to ride into town. It's the capital of Ferelden, so naturally the Queen and Regent are at the top. But the man who seems to be running the city guard is the new Arl Rendon Howe. Every piece comes with a stamp of assurance from my wife's father, the best smith in Denerim.
There's a lot to be upset about in Dragon Age. It is a pretty brutal world, I think. It's pretty brutal. But many hugs, Kiera. Many hugs. It is harder when you learn of the details. It is a lot harder. I get that. That's very, very true. Okay, everybody, my computer is being really weird and really warm right now. So I think I'm gonna pause the stream for a little bit, let it cool down. It's weird that it got this hot. I'm not sure why it did, because it really shouldn't, not when running Dragon Age. So I'm going to take a little break while the computer cools down, and hopefully it will resolve itself, and I will be back as soon as the computer has had a chance to cool down. I mean, I know I've only got another 2 hours on my schedule, so I will definitely, like, it shouldn't take longer than a half an hour to cool down, so I'll be probably back then. Thank you so much for being here. I really do appreciate it. If you're not already following me, I think most of you are. Links are all down there. You guys know what to do. There's Twitter and Facebook and all the socials, Discord and what have you. And yeah, I will be back in a little bit to maybe finish up the night, but yeah, I don't like my computer doing it that much. That's a bit concerning. So thank you all, many hearts, many hugs, and I will be back. Keep an eye out for me if you would like. Thank you so much. And Butterfly, I really, really appreciate the donation. Really, really do. Thank you so very much. Have a wonderful little break, and if I don't see you again, have a wonderful evening and night, and I'm sure I will see you later at some point in time. Boop!